All right, howdy, Gubby, howdy, Stokeworth, howdy, anybody else who's hanging around lurking. We're back. I hope you all have had a good past few days, whether or not you celebrate Christmas or anything else. I had a good time with the family on the family farm. That's a lot of bugs that Stokeworth's adding here right now. Stokeworth has just made Bug the most populous type in the queue at the moment, overtaking Ice and Dark. Congratulations, Stokeworth. I really hope I win Bug on this next redeem so that all of those channel points are completely wasted. Alright, what are we doing here? We're back here in the tower. Looks like we got normal type runs coming. I don't know if this redeem was already done, but we'll get through it nonetheless. What do we got here? Yonku, Spinda, Pitta. Give me the Spinda in the lab, I think. Just to have the big Mon here. Gonna start off with a Supersonic. Rinsey Plant does get the kill. Alright. I was, we just grabbed these all because, although I did not stream while I was away, I did play a lot of RogueMon on my Steam Deck. And what I would do is A2 typeless runs, and for those, I don't scout, I just take the 5 balls every time. So muscle memory nearly had me doing that again. But I like to scout when I'm actually trying to, get wins here. So Dunsparce, high BST, relatively early Evo. Really not a bad choice. It's just not going to get like a really high roll in the Evo unless you get lucky on getting, for instance, a... hold on, let's see. Yeah, you could hit Silvally, or sorry, type Null, and then that gets really good Evos. Or you could hit Porygon 2, which... the Evos that it hits are not... They're all over the place, really. Because Porygon Z is only 20 VST higher. But Silvally has a similar problem, where you could low roll in something weaker. Dunsparce is probably worth a catch. Okay. Dunsparce is definitely worth a catch, because otherwise it's going to kill me. Since it has superpower. And is faster than me. I don't love it. In fact, I kind of hate it. But it is faster. So... let's see what's in some other routes. We have a Luxury Ball. That could be really good for, like a... Munchlax, maybe Igglybuff if I'm desperate. Like, Igglybuff into Togepi, is that possible? Yeah, Igglybuff into Togepi would be a really quick couple of Evos. And then that can hit, like, Floette, and Floette is a great fairy type to get. Girafarig, that's the high BST Mon here. Only higher BST Mon you can get is Stantler. But it's very slow. It's all attack, special defense, no speed, and no physical defense. Don't think that's gonna work. Porygon is a Rogue Stone Evo. If we can find an early Rogue Stone, I'll definitely be considering it. We had a good rufflet our last last day before the break there. Howdy, howdy, Kippo. This channel, we distribute the booty evenly. Everybody has exactly 1/565th of it. Now, when somebody else follows, you'll have to distribute more of the booty. But, it's just the way we do things here. Centret level 9. I do like Centret because it evolves at 15 and can get some pretty good mid-stage evos, like Vigoroth, for instance. I'll throw a ball, sure. Why not? Could hit Munchlax, which would mean I probably might want to get it, or I might want to consider getting it in a luxury ball. Oh, hi, Broken. Also, hi, Broken stream, which I now see is on my... I'm looking at me right now on Broken stream. This is weird. This is weird. Hi. Oh, this injury is actually pretty good. It only has, It only has steel moves right now, but that's fine, sort of. I don't hate it. One more encounter. Broken adding all those dark types to the queue. Do I catch another Centret? Do I feel like I can get a better Centret than this? Not for now. For now, we want to see this fifth Pokemon first. After all, what if it's like a Stantler or a Munchlax? It'll show itself eventually. Fletchling. Fletchling, level 17 Evo. I'll throw one ball. Then we have one additional catch. Howdy, howdy, niece. Welcome in. Ooh. Ice Beam E-Sense. That's a good enough start to a moveset that I think I just want to catch another one of those. Because Fletchling evolves at 17, can get some pretty cool evos. Reading A2 rules today, so it's too complex for you to learn before T1. It's really not that complex, and it holds your hand most of the way. It will tell you, like, what you need to do next. The main thing is just knowing what you do and don't have to cleanse from the bag. And I feel like that doesn't take too long to figure out. Do I take a potion paralyzed heal antidote here? Like, there's a lot of... I feel like it's one of those things where it's like got a high skill ceiling, where like the more you know about it, the more informed your choices can be. But I don't think you don't have to have that amount of knowledge to to play it. I feel like I can't go into this without having the Paralysis Heal and Antidote. Especially since I have Poison Point. Something's gonna hit me with the physical move. It's gonna synchronize poison onto me. Howdy, howdy, Papa. I also love Railner. You see? Immediately poisoned. I'm glad I took the status heals. What was that thing I said about people from Alaska? I'm sure I said something. Probably like Alaska is so bad that they have to pay people to live there. Probably like something like that. I don't know. That sounds like something I would say. Good thing you're not from Alaska. Exactly. Just an import. Alright, over my HP cap, that's fine. I do have that max pot that is going to be burning a hole in my bag. Alaska? More like Alaska. I definitely did not say that. That is not something I would say. Uh-oh. Let's try Egg Bomb here. Let's mimic... Oh, we mimicked quick attack because of this stupid priority move. Well, I mean, now I've said it, yeah. Okay. That doesn't count. You can't make me... You can't bait me into saying something and then say that I said it. I mean, you can do that. It's actually very easy to do that. Howdy, howdy, Divinity. Welcome in. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead yet. Hold on. See. I'm going to die, but I'm not dead yet. Glad I got both of those status heals. How you doing, Holmes? What's up? What's up? You are an hour early if you want food. This is RogueMon. Hold on, let me get you get the command going here. I'm gonna be right back. I think Holmes wants to go outside. Is that right? You wanna go to the backyard? Yeah, I think he wants to go backyard. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah. RogueMon is kind of like if a Kaizo Ironmon, like randomized Pokemon, one Pokemon challenge, had a baby with Slay the Spire. So it takes a lot of elements of both of those games and game modes. It's a lot of fun. I'm a big fan. I'm also confused. Thankfully, all Dusclops is doing is smelling nice. Alright, level 15, we get Vice Grip. I'm going to keep Egg Bomb. I'm going to be using a physical move. It better be a big one. Alright, we should get our Evo off of this last fight here. If we don't pick up a rare candy there. We will not get our Evo off of this last fight because Caterpie doesn't give enough XP. Oh, it does. Alright then. I stand corrected. Let's see. So we got about a 382 target BST. Ideally, we want to hit something like Munchlax or Archon, something that's going to have a really big Evo afterwards. Togetic, that's what it's called. Actually, I sit corrected. To ban or not to ban? I won't ban you for now. Rufflet. Okay, so we could have caught this Pokemon, actually. This Pokemon was available in the Route 2 grass. So, not amazing. The low special defense is gonna hurt because we have weaknesses to Ice and Electric. Still. But Final Stage Evo could be something pretty good. Not going to be anything too amazing. But I like our stat spread for the most part. I like having Ice Beam and E-Sense. And we've got an Iceal. Alright, moving on to our first Brock of the day. Let's get some Brock music going. A little bit of, thinking Megalovania to start off here. Alright, let's go. Pineco, that could be an E-Sense. Doesn't one-shot. Level 18 move, Feint Attack, that's more coverage. That's also shed coverage. I'll take that over Mimic. Down 9 HP. I don't think I need to heal that before Brock. This guy is so silly looking. Guppy, please. Sure, I brought back the mustache, but that doesn't mean it's damn silly looking. Alright, first Mon down. Didn't take any damage. Gonna take the Doom Desire here, though. I've got good defense. Did more than I would have liked. Hopefully I can one-shot with Ice Beam. And then heal on the next Mon. Draining Kiss, what's that gonna do? It's gonna poison you. I'm actually a genius. If that's the best you've got, I'm going to Potion. Oh, you've also got Milk Drink. Okay. I'm gonna Ice Beam again, take this mon off the field, and see if we can't just sweep the rest. I mean, everything's weak to Ice Beam. Did take a bit of a hit there. I think I'm going to heal now. That does nothing. You have high special defense. What about your physical defense? It's high, but not as high. Okay, we gotta stop hitting ourselves. Give me some high crit rate. Alright, last mon here. Knuckle stack. Go for my highest power move, Ice Beam. That was a crit. Mega Kick could kill me. I've got good defense, though. Dang. So close. So close. Oh, it would have evolved into Mega Audino. Oh, we love this Pokemon. And it was so good, too. Would have had to get it to level 40, but that's definitely doable. Thank you for the Hydrate token. Howdy, howdy. Alright, well, we got to Peter City, so we advanced the queue. Only 3 normal type redeems left in this. And then it's on the dark type. And then we get a little bit of variety going, I think. Hyper Potion in the lab. Remember that we have that. Let's take the rival with a Ditto. That sounds fun. Not going to be a Ditto forever, but it will be for a little bit. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Thrash will kill me, so I'm going to Hyper Potion. It actually might not have killed me. I think it would have actually, yeah. It would have killed me. Alright, out of the lab. Thank you for the gong, Broken. Welcome back, Broken Stream. Hello. It's so weird to be lurking up Broken Stream and look down and see that Broken's looking at my stream. Howdy, howdy, Ashley. Welcome in. Thank you for adding Electric to the queue. See if we can't find something to run here. Definitely not going to run a Smeargle. You can't make me do it. It doesn't matter how much you hit me, I'm not catching a Smeargle. Not ever in my life. Never. You couldn't pay me to do it. I mean, you could pay me, like, if somebody were to, like, gift a sub, I would catch the Smeargle. But I would have to take at least 5 gift subs for me to actually run it. Sometimes that works. No grokking. No grokking here. Do not grok. Okay, Bunnelby at least will evolve at a reasonable level. Stab Horn Attack for 12 damage means you have some physical attack. Not a whole lot, though. Do I have any luxury balls? I do not. Igglybuff is faster than me? That's kind of embarrassing. Alright, well, I don't want to die to an Igglybuff, so we'll go ahead and catch it. Is this any good? It kinda is. And it's got Runaway, so I don't have to worry about running from wilds. Have we seen the level 9 Pokemon yet? I feel like we haven't, I forgot what it was. There's still 2 mons we haven't seen in Route 2 yet. And now that we have Runaway, we don't have to worry about the speed of the Bumblebee. Deerling? Level 34 Evo and adds in the grass type. Don't love that. I kind of want to try to get the Igglybuff Evo. Like, if it's this good at 210 BST, what's it going to be when it evolves, right? See if this Bidoof is any good. Bidoof has Earthquake, which is good, but it's also very slow and doesn't really have a whole lot of physical attack, which is not so good. Also, Compound Eyes means that Grass Whistle is banned in RogueMon Ascension 2, because any Compound Eyes Sleep move combo is banned in Ascension 2. Alright, what about Sentret? Sentret has some very cool moves, and has Speed Boost, which is nice. That's basically a BST booster. But the stat spread is not amazing. Obviously, that's going to change a lot as it evos, because it only is 215 BST. I think I catch one more Sentret and one more Igglybuff. Hello again, Broken's crew. Still here. Thank you for adding more water to the queue. Just finishing the scouting stage here. One more Igglybuff. Not gonna catch a level 6 Igglybuff. Farming gold while we watch you? Okay. Well, hopefully I can provide a bit of entertaining content, but not so entertaining that y'all leave Broken stream. So I gotta hit the right balance here. All right, what do we have for this last Igglybuff? A little bit. Sorry, I'm not trying to soft-boiled. I would say the first one's a little bit better. I like the Igglybuff because it has good physical attack. It's going to evolve really quickly. I've never been able to do an Igglybuff run because I've never even tried it. So let's try it. Egg on. Use a zinc. When you give your Pokemon drugs, they become better friends with you. And I can fight wilds because I have Karate Chop. You also become better friends with people that give you drugs. Yep. Tried and true method. I'm 100% dead to Hyper Beam here. Dang. Well, can't be friends when they're dead. Would have evolved into Starly, into Deerling, into Trevin. Alright, you know what? Maybe that wasn't the play. Maybe the Sentret was the play. Maybe the play was something I didn't even consider. Like the Smeargle. Nah. Alright. Back to the tower, back to the lab. Alright. Porygon Eevee. I love an Eevee run. Because Eevee's Evo pool is hilarious. page 1 of 24, and there's definitely mons that are possible that are not on this list, because I only did 14,000 simulated runs, so it's entirely possible that there's a good 100 more mons that this can become. Now, this particular EV is not that impressive, but if I find an early Rogue Stone, I will definitely run it. There are some usual suspects out there with Lickitung and Bidoof. Am I ready for the tourney? I would say technically no, because I haven't yet selected my types or even posted in the tourney sign-up channel. Bad look for a member of the council. Ooh, stab drill peck on Pidove here. Probably not very good physical attack. So we are doing a RogueMon tourney in January. So that means is everybody's going to be able to do 20 attempts in their selected 6 types, and whoever accumulates the most points, gets the most progress across those attempts, is going to win. There's a whole lot more to it. Let me actually update my tourney command. Because right now it's for an older tourney. It looks like the GitHub is currently being reworked. There we go. There's the updated link to the tourney info. By the way, I like this Lickitung because it has Stab Body Slam, but it's really not that good. It's okay. I have gotten all the items, and there was no Rogue Stone involved, so... Wooloo's the level 9. I'll throw a ball. I've always thought Wooloo can do pretty well. You know, decent target for the BST on the Evo. Could hit Chansey, could hit Silverly. It's not Silverly. Type Null. And only level 24 to get the Evo. All you gotta do is get through Route 3, basically. Solidmon, not really worth catching more of. Alright, we still haven't seen anything in routes 1, 2, or 22. Kind of dropped the ball there, I think. And it's head to sheer cold from a Farfetch'd. Okay. Well, trying again. Bit of Stantler. Stantler is high base stat total Pokemon here. Stab Pound. So we'll probably one-shot this now that we've used Belly Drum. Protect. Protect is great for scouting moves. Is this complicated to set up? Not particularly. As long as you have your own legally and ethically acquired copy of Fire Red, it's pretty straightforward to set up. If you can, like, for instance, set up Kaizo Ironmon, this I would say is pretty easy to get going. Exactly, yes. Oh, we are slower than the Lickitung. Thunderbolt. That was only on the level 3. It is on the level 6 as well. Banir is a friendship Evo that doesn't really have that good of a target evolution based stat total. I'm not a big fan of Baniri and RogueMon. Like I said, it doesn't have stab mega kick. Bit low on the accuracy, of course. I wouldn't mind seeing what the Bidoof is all about. Dazzling Gleam is a very good move. Pound is stab. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. I want to see one more move on the Bidoof, and then I'll go scouting some other places. At least we know which ability we don't want on Bidoof. We definitely don't want Sandstream. Oh, that was a crit. That was a crit on Dazzling Gleam. 11 to 12 is not amazing special attack, but could end up being good on the Evo. Only need to get to level 15. Dragon Breath. So, it's definitely a Dragon Slayer Bidoof. Dragon Breath and Dazzling Gleam. Okay, IPOM just self-destructed. I'm not allowed to run this Stantler, but I can still scout with it. I need to not scout the IPOM. It's sort of autopiloted into that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Draining Kiss on Spenda. I don't like Spenda because it's a BSC by 10 Evo. In a sort of like a weird space where the Evos are likely to not be very good, and you have to get to like level 40 something to get them. Let's check out the next area. Igglybuff. Oh, I'm out of Protect. Let me go ahead and heal up here, get my PP back. Fire Punch and Thunderbolt on Rattata? I don't know. I like the idea of a good special attacking Dark type. Don't have to worry about Mirror Coat, and it does have both those moves still at level 8. Let's throw a ball. Let's see if it's any good. I didn't realize that was my first catch. And Stab Feint Attack, and it has Levitate. I actually really like the rat. And then Helioptile with Drizzle. Show me Thunder. Thunder Shock, okay. What? You know what? I'm sold. Drizzle Water Spout on an electric Pokemon. Get a chance to get Thunder. It's not great, but it has Stab Thunder Shock. It has Stab Spout, or Stab Spike Cannon. Basically Stab Spout because of Drizzle. It's solid. I'm gonna also see what the Bidoof is all about. I think those are gonna be my 3 that I focus on. Let's make sure we see the level 8. That doesn't have Sandstream. They will have 2 more catches after this. Flame Body. Speed's a little bit too low. I don't think that really gets off the ground. Howdy, Sayoro. Welcome in. Helioptile would have to beat Brock, which I think is definitely doable. Any good catches? Kinda. I like both the Rattata and the Helioptile. The Bidoof is alright. Like, the rat gets bonus points because of... yeah, the moves are all randomized, the ability is randomized, stat spread is randomized. Evos are randomized, but... in RogueMon, unlike in Kaizo, for instance, what you evolve into is going to keep the same ability, and it's going to build your new stat spread on top of your old stat spread. I think I'm going to go with Helioptile. Catch a bunch of these, or well, 2 more of these, and try to get it running. Hypothetically, could end up with Eradicate with Hyper Beam. Yeah. Could. This one doesn't have Drizzle, so I don't want it. I don't want the rat. I mean, I like the rat, but I think I'm going to stick with the Helioptile. There we go. 1 more of these. Do you need to catch the first pick, or can you scout? You can scout. So you can scout. You're allowed to catch 5 Mons. You can catch duplicates. And then you select 1 to run. And once you lock in, you're locked in for the rest of the run. You don't get to do any pivots anywhere. That is your Mon until you win or die. Am I playing a challenge similar to what Cap plays? Yes. I don't know if Cap's been playing RogueMon recently, but he will be playing it during the tourney in January. Cap hasn't been streaming enough recently. I know he's been feeling under the weather, so I get it. Plus, it's a busy time of year. Alright, you know what? Fine, I'll catch one more rat. Yes, there is another tourney coming up. There are going to be 3 RogueMon tourneys and 3 Murphmon tourneys in this year's Murph League. Alright, so of the 2 rats we caught, I definitely prefer the first one. Of the 2 Helioptiles we caught, I think I also prefer the first one. Yeah, more speed and more special attack. So in that case, it's between this rat and this Helioptile. Yeah. So Helioptiles, looking for Pokemon with best coverage. A bit of that. I mostly just want to think which one of these is most likely to beat Brock, because neither of them are going to evolve. Well, Rattata will probably get the Evo before Brock, but like just before Brock. Helioptile will have to beat Brock to get the Evo. So all Pokemon that evolve with items in RogueMon evolve with the Rogue Stone. And that you can either pick up randomly, or you can do a trade after certain checkpoints. For instance, for a Pokemon with Helioptile's base stat total, pretty sure we get offered a Rogue Stone after Brock. So 2d9 BST. Yeah, minus 50 HP cap from Brock, or after Mount Moon for free. Ashley likes the rat. I like the rat too. The moves are really nice on the rat. They're also pretty good on the Helioptile. Rat's a little bit high on HP for its BST, so I'm a little bit hesitant to run it. I think isn't Helioptile a Cyndaquil? No. Yeah, Helioptile is a Helioptile. This is Nat Deck, so there's gonna be all sorts of Pokemon that I don't really recognize. A lot of people don't recognize. Everything, from generations 5 to 9 are a little bit alien to me. I think I'm gonna go with the Helioptile. Wait, there's an item here I didn't get? How did I not pick up this item? If this is a Rogue Stone, I'm definitely running Helioptile. Not a Rogue Stone. Okay. Did I get this one at least? Yes. I'm gonna regret this. Oh, it looked like a Cyndaquil by the colors. Oh no, I don't typically name the mods unless they really earn a name. All right, egg on. I took the wrong Helioptile. I'm just realizing. Shoot. Well, skill issue. Major skill issue right there. Okay, give me status cap and an antidote. This one is so much worse than the other one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say, because that was an obvious, like, just skill issue, I'm gonna swap them. It's the same Mon, I just picked the wrong one. Let me take that egg. You can asterisk this if you want. Okay. Did I pick my prize? I did. I also need to use this PP up immediately. We're going to use that on Spout. Anything else I need to use immediately? No. I did see that TM37 is Flamethrower. I'd love to teach that. Maybe not to this Mon, actually, because we have Drizzle. Alright, let's start off with the Spout. Immediately badly poisoned. I'm glad I took that antidote. Let's go ahead and probably die right here. Blizzard, stab Blizzard, and you have speed boost. I need you to be stupid dumb AI, please. Thank you. 3-pack? Alright. So in RogueMon, you're not allowed to heal between fights. Like, you're not allowed to use the Pokemon Center between fights. When they're in the bag, they look similar. That is definitely understandable. Alright. But you are allowed to use items outside of battle. That's the sort of trade-off in RogueMon. Mankey. I'm gonna... Yeah, I was assuming that was gonna be faster than me, so I wanted to make sure I didn't. Oh, look, Destiny Bond. Assuming you're only allowed to use items. Yeah, like, you're not allowed to buy them. If that's what you mean. Lock-on, I will not take. Thunderwave, so now I'm paralyzed. And my accuracy is being dropped. That's not good. Okay, just need to get one more hit. Yeah, Destiny Bond is funny. Nice thing about Spike Cannon is that in Gen 3, multi-hit moves do not trigger Destiny Bond's effect. Let me see if there's a paralyzed heal here. There's a paralyzed heal here. All right. Love to see the prayers answered. Snoozing ads here. I don't want to run them until we get to Peter City. Let's go for some spouts. Well, never mind. Let's go for a Spike Cannon. Huge 5-pack to get that Scary Mon off the field. Especially when they use it last second, the only thing you can do is sit and watch the hell of your Pokemon if your Mon go down. Yeah, that is why I like having a multi-hit move. Gives a little bit of wiggle room when Destiny Bond's involved. Level 16 move, Razor Leaf. I'll take that over False Swipe. Alright, looks like we should get the full clear. Explosion. Oh, God. I lost so many runs to Explosion and Self-Destruct. On... when I was doing like a full day of ice type runs. It was awful. All right, we've made to Peter City. Just gonna spout early, spout often. That is what Cap taught me. All right, looks like we are back to Brock. Let's get that Brock music queued up again. And let's just go. Yeah, Mon is really carrying us right now. Hopefully able to not lose too much HP in this first fight. All right, we're only down 2 HP. Also, where there's a wild gimme goal in chat if he wants to catch it, I'll throw a ball. We should be able to just go. And because we're only 19, I feel like we made the right call in not running the rat. The rat would not be able to at this point. Obviously, the Helioptile isn't evolved either, but I think it's in a better position than the rat would be. Actually, the rat would have died to that brick we saw. Let's go. Poplio. Thundershock. The sunny day is really bad for us, because now Spout does not have that bonus. So we're going to be relying on Thundershock and Spike Cannon for the most part here. Future Sight is shed coverage. I could take it over Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf doesn't give us a whole lot in addition to Spout and Thundershock, so I'm going to take Future Sight. We lose a star for it, but the game's wrong. Future Sight's the better move here. Self-destruct. We have good defense. We are dead. That was a sharp Weedle. Dang. Alright, well. Rip. Yeah, Future Sight does a lot of damage, especially if you can set it up correctly. Alright, well, let's advance the queue and run ads. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Gonna go check in on Holmes. And probably give him his dinner, too. Alright, we're back. By the way, I'm not saying Sayora spoke that into existence with the Weedle self-destructing, but Sayora was talking about explosion, and then we got self-destructed on. You know, just... I'm putting it out there. The possibility that something was maybe spoken into existence. Alright, what do we have here? A giraffe. We take the giraffe in the lab, but we also take Zapcan in the lab. That does a lot and never misses in the lab. Thank you, Joshi. Alright, what do we have here? Bidoof? I don't hate the giraffe, but it's not amazing. It needs more moves, and it only gets... doesn't get that many moves before evolving. I do like a Bidoof. I have a luxury ball for if we find a, what's it called? Munchlax. Bidoof has Levitate. All it has is Needle Arm, though, so I think that's a no. I do have a Smoke Ball, don't I? So if I can find a Mon with Trace or a Mon with Protect, I could use those to scout. Okay, I know I said I would never catch a Smeargle, but I did also just say if I can find a Mon with Trace. So let's go ahead and put that Smoke Ball on Smeargle. We could do a bit of ability scouting. So let's see the other ability on the rat. Marvel Scale. And then also on Porygon. But we can come back to that. Calcium, I would say, is a point in favor of running the giraffe. Since the giraffe is a special attacker. Truant Farfetch'd. Did the Smeargle evolve into Farfetch'd? That'd be pretty funny. Stantler has Natural Cure, or what's the other ability? Stantler is the highest BST mon you can catch as a starter in RogueMon. Other ability on Farfetch'd is Trace, which means Farfetch'd evolves from Smeargle. There's not really much I can do with that information because I wasn't going to run either of them, but, you know, now I know. It's neat to know, I guess. It means I know that other Pokemon that could evolve into Farfetch'd won't be able to, which is good because I don't really want to evolve into a Farfetch'd. It's in a similar situation where it's low base stat total with a BST divided by 10 Evo. And what that means is, for instance, I would have to get Smeargle to level 37 to evolve it, because it evolves into a Farfetch'd, which has 377 base stat total. So if Farfetch, for instance, evolves into like 480 BST Pokemon, like I don't know, double might be 490. It would evolve at 48 if it's 480. Stantler with pickup. I like pickup. It's a good way to get some extra items. See if Stantler's any good. Stab double edge, but doesn't have Rockhead, of course. And it can't get Rockhead with his other ability. So I don't really like the Stantler. Does have Rain Dance Thunder, which is a fun combo. What about... a couple more mons I want to check are Tailo, which doesn't evolve until after Brock, so that can be rough to run. It's going to happen to also see spin its abilities. Plus Instruction Cups, not great. Illuminate and Truant, possibly the worst ability combo I've ever seen. That is the bottom two abilities in the game, I would say. So Bidoof has Levitate, we know, and also... what's the other ability? White Smoke. White Smoke is a great ability. I don't know if it's good enough to run that Bidoof. Bidoof was not impressive. Other ability on Hoot Hoot is Liquid Ooze. I'm really not seeing any reason to run something other than the Giraffe Rig, although the Hoot Hoot has a non-zero chance to evolve into the Giraffe Rig. Oops, I should be leading with Smeargle. I want to see the other ability on Porygon, although Water Veil is one of the better abilities, especially for a physical attacker. Not being able to be burned can be very nice. Rain Dish is the other ability. I want to catch the Hoot Hoot, because I think there's a decent chance it evolves into Giraffe Rig. Like, I want to see what that moveset looks like. So the big problem that the Giraffe has, it does not have a good moveset. Gooter and Pori had Rain Dish. Gooter. What's Gooter? Hoot Hoot. Okay, Hoot Hoot. Yeah, but the other ability was not the same. So, basically it's only if both abilities are the same. So I know that because Porygon's other ability was Water Veil, and Hoot Hoot's ability was Liquid Ooze, that Hoot Hoot cannot evolve into Porygon. Now, we don't know what Giraffe Rig's other ability is, so it's possible that Hoot Hoot could evolve into Giraffe Rig, because they both have Liquid Ooze. I'm going to be looking to see if the stat spread looks like you could build the Giraffe Rig off the Hoot Hoot. The Bidoof was just bad, right? Yeah, it only has Needle Arm. That ain't happening. Well, Q Fant in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I'm looking for the level 8 Hoot Hoot right now. It's all been level 5, though. I really don't care between Liquid Ooze and Rain Dish. Neither of those are good enough to warrant spending extra time looking for one or the other. Come on, level 8 Hoot Hoot. How is it taking this long to find? Do I have a repel? No. It's gonna be all this just to end up running the Giraffe Rig anyways. There we go, level 8. Let's see what you're about. That definitely could evolve into Giraffe Rig. I feel fairly confident that does evolve into Giraffe Rig. Do I like Pedal Dance and Blaze Kick more than I like Zap Cannon and Magical Leaf? It also has Stab Aerial Ace for whatever that's worth, which is not a whole lot. Gets moves at 9, 12, 15, and 18. I think I want to run the Hoot Hoot. I'm going to catch one more of them. Definitely prefer the first one I caught. Alright. Locking in the Hoot Hoot. Putting on the egg. Using calcium. And then give me... I have a Lava Cookie already, so maybe I don't take the status seals this time. Give me a reroll chip, yeah. Try to get a special attack up nature. And look, if I didn't have... if I had taken the Giraffe Rig instead of the Hoot Hoot, I would have had a lot of trouble killing that Bulbasaur. I will take Blast Burn over Follow Me. Howdy, howdy, Timos. Welcome in. Let's see how Blaze Kick does. Can we get a burn? Gonna need a burn. Not gonna get a burn. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is death. Dang. All that, 13 minutes to die to the first trainer. I was right that it evolved into Giraffe Rig. Then Giraffe Rig evolved into Snorlax, which is a pretty good roll. Would have been a solid Mon. We were getting Outrage at 12. Fire Punch at 32 when we evolve into Snorlax. And then Thundershock. Psycho Boost. Outrage again. Not amazing. Almost big normal. Fletchling? Yeah, let's take the Fletchling. Howdy, howdy, Seedsy. Welcome in. Hi, Holmes. What's up? Hello. How are you doing? A good boy. What do you need? Got water. Do you want to play catch? Did Holmes get any good presents? I mean, I got another ball for him. I didn't get him anything particularly special, though. Thank you for the pet the dog regime. Holmes appreciates it too. Got an itch in his ear that he wants me to scratch. Good boy. Alright, I'll go get you a ball. Stay there. Oh. Sit. Ready? Sit. Ready? Good boy. Sit. Ready? Good boy. Sit. Ready? Good boy. Sit. Good boy. Good boy, sit. Good boy, sit. Ready? Good boy, sit. Ready? Catch. Good boy, sit. Ready? Good boy, sit. Good boy, sit. Ready? Good boy. 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 Great. You wanna go again? Alright, sit. Good boy. Sit. Ready? Good boy. Sit. Nice cat. Good boy. Good boy, yeah? Good boy. I'm gonna go eat and chew on right back. whatever you want. No, not these. Not these. Choo-choo that you went down there. On the shelf. Oh. Hope that tuggers him out a bit. Okay, did we get out of the lab? We did get out of the lab. Nice. Oh. Alright. Some interesting mods this time. See if they're any good. Swablu. Don't love a level 35 Evo on a Swablu. Don't love small lip in general. Do I have a luxury ball? I do have a luxury ball. Could catch a Baneri. Endure might be useful for scouting moves. Helioptile with Drizzle again. Well, alright, so much for that seed. Don't know if there was anything good that time. Wow. Actually a really high roll in the Swablu, but the Evo still managed to suck. Alright. Bit of a mercy the kill there, yep. Giraffe Rig. Classic. Just always take the Giraffe Rig. Never a reason not to take the Giraffe Rig. We're dead to Hybrid Beam here. I'm guarantee it. We're not dead. Okay. We do have Trace. I don't think this Giraffe Rig is as good as 4 stars might have you think it is. The defense is just so low, and the speed is not very good either. Definitely feel like we can afford to do a little bit of scouting since we have Trace. Do I actually care about this other mon? Machino? Not really. Wild Dreepy in chat if he wants to catch it. Ghost Dragon Pokemon, not a very common typing. Compound Ice Pidgey, I'm definitely going to think about that. It is a little bit dangerous scouting with this mon. We do not have good enough speed to escape from everything, and if something hits us with a good physical move, we might just die. Could have just died there to a Smoliv. I'm playing it a little bit risky here. The Chonk with color change. What's the other ability on it, though? We have seen all Mons, right? No, we've only seen one Pokemon Route 2 so far. Ipom, I don't know any of its if its attacking moves, which makes me not too enthusiastic about catching it. So I've seen half of its moves, and neither of them do damage. Definitely not going for a Smeargle. We haven't seen anything that's like a flat-out must catch. Truant Spearow? What's the other ability? Trace. Truant or Trace? Well, I think we'll go ahead and catch the compound... Not the compound eyes. Serene Grace Ipom. Powder Snow? I'm less enthusiastic about it after seeing Powder Snow, as it's one of its 2 remaining moves. Oh, we're dead. We're not dead. I'm trying to run. Yeah. I played it too risky there. Spearow, I thought so, evolved into the Giraffe Rig, which would evolve into a Drampa. The Ipom's last move is going to be Iron Tail, so that's a 60% chance to lower your defense, but it was evolving into a Noctowl, which is like one of the worst mons it can evolve into. One of the worst mons you can evolve into in general in RogueMon. Lechonk was either going to be an Unpheasant or a Rigoriff, neither of which were particularly good. Unpheasant was definitely better. Pidgey into Farfetch into Masquerain, terrible. Bad. Looking like that was another Mercy Kill. Not impressed with any of these. Even the ones that get solid Evos manage to still be bad. Yeah. Alright. Next. Zigzagoon, Azurill, Centuret. Let's take the Centuret. Serene Grace. Terrible stat spread. Great moves, terrible stat spread. This thing is so slow that I think I might just take the 5 here. One of them's a Glameow, but I'm gonna take them anyways. E-Speed Porygon with no defense. Swablu with some fun moves, but not great stats. Howdy Crow. Rilner, more like Royal Nerd. I'll take it. Minchino, mixed attacker, no speed and no physical defense. Slackoth, big attack, only has normal moves. And Glameow, Bolt Beam at home. I'm going with the Slackoth. Surely we don't get hit by a fighting move. The main problem Slackoth has is that it can't evolve into Vigoroth, and Vigoroth just has the best Evos in normal type. But that's fine, there's still some good mons we can evolve into. Egg on Fight Wilds. Nah, give me the potion paralysis heal and antidote. Ow. Okay. Glad I took that paralyze heal. I will take Leer over block. Am I dead? I have some special defense. I'm gonna need you to miss a blizzard. Am I dead? I'm 100% dead there. I'm not dead? Okay. Just need to hit another horn attack. There we go. Okay, through the first fight. Just got a paralyze heal potion. Move on to the next one. We now have 2 antidotes. Well, an antidote and a Pecha Berry. Bide is fine. I have good special defense, but you crit. But you crit. Would have evolved into Fearow, into Tornadoes. It was going to be amazing. Oh well. Such is life. Arm thrust of 14. Thunder, Mega Drain, Icy Wind, Swift 36. Evolve at 58. Get Earthquake. You know what? I need to stop looking now. Gotta stop looking now. Hope you're doing well, Aldcrow. Ooh. Let's saddle the rival with a Smeargle. Alright, out of the lab again. Think we do... Well, yeah, I think we do some scouting this time. First thing we're going to look for is going to be that Stantler that we know exists. High base stat total mon. Highest you can get. Is it available only in Route 1? Yes. So if the Zigzagoon is level 8, we'll just catch Stantler at 6. The Stantler's the level 8 though, so... we do have a luxury ball if we manage to find a, what is it called? You know, the one, Munchlax, that's the one. The Stantler is very balanced. Natural Cure is kind of a dead ability. But we can go ahead and use this to do a little bit of scouting. See what else is out here. Hisuian Zoroa, I do like. Never really been able to get a run going with it. Howdy, howdy, Apnea, welcome in. Nice dancing Ditto. There is a Munchlax. Let's get that at 8. Could go for the 6. 6 would get to Evo a little bit faster because it gets 2 more level ups. Swablu's faster? Swablu's too fast for a Swablu. Got 20 speed. Alright, there's Munchlax. Get it in the Luxury Ball. Is it good? It's a lot like the Stantler in that it's very balanced. But it does have Stab Hyper Voice. I think I would be willing to catch a level 6 just to see what the extra move is. Though that level 6 will not get the luxury ball bonus. I don't think it's possible for Munchlax to hit Stantler Evo, right? Surely Stantler's too low with VST. It's technically possible. It's happened before. It will happen again. Come on, level 6 Munchlax. Now that I'm looking for you, you gotta show up. Not allowed you to just stop showing up now that I'm actually looking for you. I know I passed you up earlier. Doesn't mean I don't want you now. Alright, we'll come back to this. Let's go check out what's in the forest. Bad moves in the Stuffle. Although Revenge doing that much. It is stab and super effective. Not so good. Stuffle could be annoying if it kills me right here. I don't want to die, so I'm going to throw a ball. Hi, Holmes. What's up? Let's take a look at the Stuffle. I'm not going to run it, but I am at least curious about... Yeah, it's all speed. Ow. Hi, Holmes. Hi. What's up? You want to be a lapdog? Hello. Hello. Do you want to go outside? Go in the backyard? Hold on. Be right back. Well, Riolu in chat, by the way, if you want to catch it, it is an event Pokemon. There we go. I'm gonna lead with the Stuffle, but I think I'm done looking here. Well, I'll look for like... Alright, there it is. The last monster brat. Let's just go with catching one more Munchlax. Can we get a runner over here? No. No, sorry, that's not what we do here. We don't get runners. We spend our time in the lab. Extra move on the Munchlax is Spore. That's illegal, so we're not going to go with that. One more catch. Let's get the Zorua. I think we're adding Dragon to the queue. That queue has gotten very long. Alright. Zorua, no. I think I'm going to go with the Munchlax. Right, because the Stantler is just worse, because it doesn't have as much Evo potential. It's a lot of types being added to the queue. Alright, take off that TM, put on the egg. Give me... status cap increase and an antidote, and hope there's no ghosts. If there are ghosts, at least we have Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind should kill from here, right? Let's just go for Pound. Not gonna risk it. Oof, that crit hurts. It won't kill me if it doesn't crit. Level 12 move, Lovely Kiss. I'll take that over Razor Wind. Too broke to add Bug to the queue. Bug's a popular request. Gets pricey quick. Ah, Vital Spirit. Lucky you. Okay. Revenge could really mess me up, so I want to make sure I have some... Well, let's just try and one-shot with Hyper Voice. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Jay. Also, howdy, Crochan. Okay, I'm running out of potions already. 3 potions left. Oh, hey, there's a rare candy. There's level 14. All right, well. There's a ghost. Can we put it to sleep? We can. Does Fairy Wind do a decent amount of damage? It does. Am I confused? I am. Do I hit myself? I don't. Will I keep asking hypothetical questions and immediately answering them? Yes. Muddy Water. I will take that over Pound. Do I heal here? Down 18 HP? I think I do. I'm using a lot of heals very quickly, which I don't love. Probably wouldn't be random if I didn't ask questions and immediately answer. Is that really what defines me? Maybe. There's no way to know. What is the measure of a man except for one of the greatest Star Trek episodes of all time? Corsola is another ghost. Put that to sleep and start muddying our water. You're doing nothing with Petal Dance. I'm fine. Just continue to use Muddy Water. And then Fairy Wind to finish off. And we've made it to Pier City. See if we can actually get on a run this time. Get a Brock win. Alright. Easy rival. Show me rare candy. Right here. Potion. I'll take it. I'll take an extra potion going into Brock's gym. Alright, Megalovania hasn't been working for us. Let's try Field of Hope's Dream this time. Something a little bit more hopeful and dreamy. We're adding bows to the queue. We have 60 types in the queue at the moment. Alright. Still got 8 hyper voices for Brock. I have 2 X attacks. I might just lead with those. I think I will just lead with those. First one out is a Toxel. This should be fine. I should be fine to X attack here. Volt Tackle, this is Stab. Alright, you know what? We're going to get rid of that Toxel. Next mon's going to be the counter, so when we get rid of it too. Charm, I will pass. Psycho Boost. Psycho Boost is tempting. But I don't like it. I don't like the lowering my special attack. Alright, gonna put you to sleep. Gonna die to play rough. We're not dead. Go to sleep. Stop detecting. There we go. We potion. We X attack one more time. And now we sweep with Hyper Voice. Ooh, okay, wait a second. So you did 22 last time, and you've raised your attack. I'm probably screwed here, unless you do something stupid. The crit. It was faster than me, right? I didn't just throw by trying to heal instead of just going for another Hyper Voice. Pretty sure it was faster than me. Yeah, it was faster than me. Okay. Well, what were we evolving into? The Mill Tank. I already saw that. It wasn't a very good Evo, so I'm okay. Advancing, we are on the last normal redeem before we move on to other types. Can we get the win on this last normal redeem? Ditto, Baniri, Squovit. Let's take Baniri in the lab. Not a great stat spread here. Around the lab. I'm going to take the 5 Pokemon here. These are all ones that I would consider running. So, just want to see what they all have. So far, not impressed. Stanley's got really cool moves, but not an amazing stat spread. I think I'm just going to go with Stantler. Low Kick, Shadow Ball, Magical Leaf, Rollout. Those moves are good enough for me to just run it. Even if its stat spread's not amazing. And really, the stat spread's not that bad. It's just, you know, it's 465 BST. Kind of want more. Kind of want to see higher, like, attack stats. Don't really know where his stats are going other than, I guess, HP. Okay, so we've got a heal powder and a full restore, so I don't really want to take any items here. So egg on, use the zinc. Fight wild seems like a pretty clear choice for me here. Yeah. Shroodle is not a good matchup for this mon. Do not poison me. I specifically asked y'all not to poison me. Does Magical Leaf kill from here? I don't think it does. I'm going to Potion and Heal Powder. Level 10 move, Scary Face. We don't teach that. Gonna use one more potion. I've got this full restore burn a hole in my pocket anyways. I just need to level up to not use poison gas. Alright, one more. Can't miss with Magical Leaf. Howdy, howdy, who else? I did have a good holiday, thank you. Hope you had the same. Zero is not very heavy, but it's still technically my strongest move. I feel like we should fairly easily get to Brock on this one. Level 13 move, Sunny Day, not teaching that. Alright, we're building up rollout here. Should kill this Snorant easily. Last mon is going to kill this too if we hit, and we do. Level 16 move, triple kick. Better early game than low kick, but not as good late game. So I'm going to keep low kick. And triple kick is just not that good in general. Bite is fine. Oof. Electabuzz might be a problem. Not really. If all it does is Leer. Yeah, triple kick accuracy is a bad time. That is definitely true. Does everybody have Ingrain? Alright. That's the clear. Energy Powder takes us over HP cap by 30. I'd have to either toss 2 potions or the Energy Powder. I'm just going to toss the Energy Powder. Well, I'll toss 2 potions, actually. We might end up having to toss another potion after the rival fight. I don't know. I don't think we're going to get enough XP for that to be the case, but we'll see. Rossberry is a good pickup. You don't want to get burned on this Mon. Alright, we're back to Brock. At least find another... some more Brock music. How about this one? Magneton? Ooh, here's a point where low kick's very good. And it doesn't one-shot. It's a little embarrassing, that. Alright, can we get our first Brock win of the day? Oshawott? More like... Magical Leaf. What? 1 HP left. Let's roll out to build that up for the... Let's roll out to build that up for the next Mon. Level 21 move, Helping Hand. Nope. Is this another rollout? No, we're done with rollout. Got it. Having my Speed Lord's not great. I think this kills. Not quite, but we do, for the first time today, beat Brock. Alright. If you guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you stuff to the channel. If you're a subscriber, we can take everyone's for free. As for my price, what's my ability capsule? Hypercutter? I like Hypercutter more than Rough Skin, that's for sure. I think I'm willing to take that plus the HP cap. I'm not that much of a physical attacker, but it also means I can't afford to lose physical attack. Since 3 of my 4 moves are physical. Alright, we got a guess of Flamethrower. Anybody else? Going once. Going twice. Team 39 is... Hyper Voice. Well, that is Stab. Do I take that over Rollout? Obviously, Rollout's much better for coverage, but... it's not that usable. And we have perfect coverage without it. Ghost Fighting gives perfect coverage, except for Isui and Zoro and Zoroark. So anything that can hit those gives perfect coverage. Yeah, you know what? I'll take Stab Hyper Voice over Rollout. Sure, why not? Might get a star for it. Alright, gonna trade out the heal powder for full heal. Sorry, that's not a heal powder, it's an energy powder. I'll trade that out for a super potion then. And leave everything else as it is. So, cleansing phase, goodbye to... Shell Bell, Dragon Fang, X-Defend, and hello to Broken Pirates and Raiders. Howdy, howdy, Broken. Hope the rest of the Pokemon Tower Defense went well. Let me snooze that to make sure y'all don't get raided into them. We're finally past Brock. Pre-rolls are on. Hopefully you're not seeing those. I don't know how that works for Raiders. I'd like to get rid of those pre-rolls as soon as I can. Oh hey, it's me. Go for this the super effective low kick. Level 23 move, Explosion. This is good information, but it is also terrifying. Thankfully, Stantler will only be Stantler for 7 levels after getting that. Ooh, Sandstream to start off here is nasty. Just Hyper Voice our way through. Again, Howdy broken. Oh, you can actually hear me now. Were there pre-roll ads? Do I actually need to run the ads now to turn those pre-rolls off? I worry that I might. Or was I just muted? Anyways, I was mostly just asking how the rest of the Pokemon Tower defense went. Oh, you just closed out of Twitch and had to reload. I do that all the time. Strong runner currently. Nice. We did fight the Mandatories. Let's fight the rest now. Should be fine. These are the little flying Pokemon that I have to use Hyper Voice on. Kind of annoying. Need 30k to level up your Noibat, so decided to stream another time. Gonna play it in between Seeds of RogueMon. Yeah, that's usually what I do in the tourneys, is I'll have an alternate game mode to play, so I don't, like, just get through all my seeds quickly. I'm gonna go for Hyper Voice here. I don't want to risk it. Dying isn't death. Just time to spend money and change your boarding units. Okay. Bit of a roguelite. Alright, last fight should get us to 26. Oh, we're just short of 26, actually. Gonna be real embarrassing when this is a rare candy. Not a rare candy. Alright. Did I buy repels? I most certainly did not. Let's do that now. Oh, we do have a Cursed Mount Moon coming up. What else have we got cursed? 24, 25, Rock Tunnel. Ooh, those are all tough, but Route 8 and Pokemon Tower are not so bad. I think the one curse that I would really hate to see is Forgetfulness. Do not be Forgetfulness. Anything but Forgetfulness. Toxic Fumes. That's not great either. So we're going to be taking damage every however many steps it said. Every 8 steps. We can't die to this, but it's not going to be fun. This is also going to mean that we basically just want to fight everybody in order. Can't really afford to mess around with trying to be particular about when we pick up items. PP Max, that is going immediately on Hyper Voice or Shadow Ball. Probably Hyper Voice. Love a good opportunity to actually use my special attack, my higher attacking stat. Oh, this is gonna be a rare candy here, isn't it? Nope, just a Premier Ball. Alright. No value loss on that one. Level 27 move, Cosmic Power, no thank you. Primeape is fast. What's good? The Sailor's pretty good. It's not great, but it is good enough to get us past Rock for the first time today. Cubchoo is too light to use low kick on. Let's go for the Shadow Ball. Kinda hope this Mon Evo goes all into physical attack, because that's just where our moves are going. We have 3 great physical moves, but we're more of a special attacker. Hope you had a happy or Merry Christmas, or whatever else you might celebrate. Hyper Voice. Keep it simple. Thankfully, Ghost hits go super effective. Everything else I have is not good for fighting ghosts, or Ghastly in particular. Really cannot go wrong with Stab Hyper Voice. That's what I'm seeing so far this run. There's a Rogue Stone. I don't think there's any chance of us evolving to a Mon that uses a Rogue Stone. Well, I guess we could hit Porygon too. Or we could also hit Ursaring, probably. Yeah, 2.45% chance to hit Ursaring. So there is possibility. There is possibility for use out of the Rogue Stone. Might be time to use a heal. Just a potion. Gets a little bit more wiggle room. Alright, last trainer, 3 Pokemon. So far, 2 of them have been weak to Magical Leaf, which is nice. And the third one increases evasion, so even more reason to use Magical Leaf. Alright. I'm thinking Rare Candy. We're about halfway through our level, though. I don't really need the Mutra Rose. Although, it would be nice to get another special move. You know what? I'll take the Cope. I'll take the Cope and the Move to the Rose. We'll see if there's something we can use to improve our special. Or our use of special. I don't really need White Herb because I have Hyper Cutter, but I guess there's the chance to get something useful. What do y'all have? Magical Leaf? Cool. Or Roar? Well, that was a waste. Alright, I do have to run ads now, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to get Holmes in, and we'll be back in just a few. Alright, we're back. Next up is the bridge. Well, the rival first, and then the bridge. Hour? Hyper voice. Here's something I can finally low kick. Low kick's gonna be really good in the late game. It's not amazing right now. Alright.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Go start app running when some RogueMon in the background while you play. I get that. Narcolepsy, 30% chance to fall asleep after each fight. That's not great, but there's worse curses to have. Main issue is that we don't really get to choose our fights early on here. So like if we fall asleep and the next fight on the bridge is one of the tough ones, nothing we can do about that. Encore? Sure, I'll keep using Magical Leaf. Works for me. Shadow Ball probably kills, right? Yeah. Well, we know Shadow Ball kills, so let's go for it again. We are asleep here, so just hoping to wake up quickly. Yeah, there's a lot of mandatory trainers here. There goes my white herb, but that's fine. That's what it's there for, right? Shield on, we will definitely one up with low kick. Quad effective, 80 power. We are asleep for this fight. It's the Rocket Grunt. Any chance I could call out the PCG Mons? Absolutely. I try to do that. Sometimes I just forget. But now that I've been specifically requested to do it, I will focus on that. Mostly, sometimes. Alright, level 32 move, counter. Nope, but again, good to know. Although, we will not be seeing Stantler level 32. Stantler, whenever it would show up at level 30 or higher, the randomizer will force it to evolve, so. Don't have to worry about counter. At least from Stantler. It's a good time to pick up items, I would say. A big heal would put us over our cap, but we could just use it. Speaking of, over our cap by 37, so let's just use a super potion. Chansey? That's going to be a good low kick, right? 120 power is actually worse than Hyper Voice. Now that I think about it. That happens. I get that timing pretty frequently, it seems like. Earlier, I was paralyzed and saying like, hey, if I just hope this last item in the forest is a paralyzed heal. It was a paralyzed heal. Some call it cheating. I call it prognostication. You're definitely heavy, right? Pretty heavy. I kind of forgot about the curse. I haven't been put to sleep after the fight in a while. Fairy Wind TM. Just big brained your way through clearing Silpco. Going to your exact last Moonblast when it got Items have found 2 PP max. Nice. That'll happen sometimes. I always like to get the items in Silphco before full clearing, like especially if I'm like low on PP, I'm going to cope getting items. All right, good time to pick up items here. Full restore, that's a bit too much. I cannot be carrying around 2 full restores. Like, those 2 full restores alone basically have me on my HP cap. 2 under my HP cap if I keep both of them. And as soon as I level up, I'll be over my HP cap. So, just gonna use one of those full restores. Might as well pick up, or might as well fight trainers, since I'm not asleep right now. Was trying, but you were at HP cap and status cap. That's fair. Yeah. Okay, now I'm asleep again. Let's pick up these last 2 items. Lax Instance and Silk Scarf. So we'll be going into this next fight asleep. Do I want to go with a fight with lower levels or your Pokemon? I think go for the compromise with, like, you have 2 level 21s, you have 1 level 24. I think this guy has like 2 level 16s or something. 2 level 20s. I can handle that. Can't paralyze me when I'm asleep. Joke's on you, Waxu. Alright, asleep again. I'll go for the 2 level 21s. Karate Chop, a little bit annoying. You're only 40 power low kick, so I'll go for Hyper Voice. And asleep again. Ugh. Now the curse is kicking in. But we should be... I was gonna say we should be fine, but now you've belly drummed, so if you have a physical move, this could be bad. Twin Needle is a physical move, but we're fine. Alright. That's the full clear. We got all the items. We got the thing, right? The SS ticket, yeah. So moving on to Misty. Golding's an easy magical leaf. Gligar is a little bit less of an easy magical leaf, but I'm going to go for it anyways because it is my higher attack stat. And we go unpunished. Girder is still faster than me. Alright, Misty time. Hi, Holmes. Hello, puppy. How are you doing? She's a good boy. Alright, Duraludon. That's a big mon. Not even that heavy, though. Duraludon's weirdly light. Oof. And fast. And it's doing pretty decent damage. But all I can do here is low kick. There's really no point to doing anything else. Don't flinch me. Thank you. Alright, surely that's the toughest mon we're going to see here. Got Magical Leaf for Zorua. Nice crit. Don't know if it mattered. Magical Leaf for Finneon. One shot. Salandit, we know we one shot with Shadow Ball at level 20. So we probably one shot with the Hyper Voice at level 25, no problem. Especially when we crit. Lyron's going to be a good low kick target, 100 power and quad effective. Rough Skin's annoying. And the Fletchinder. It's gonna Sky Attack. There is a Wild Bellsprout in chat. It is an event Pokemon. I'll throw a ball. And Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will get you to the channel if you're always subscribed to the big day of RogueMons for free. Hey, Holmes. Hello. Hello. I think this is a situation where I'm thinking vitamins, but maybe Duplicator is a good call. I feel like this is a run where, because I have that full restore, I'm not going to keep that many heals. And then, like, the late game, like, after Koga, I'm going to be desperate for heals. Having a Duplicator to save for that point could be really nice. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go for, because that was kind of my problem in my last run that I did, which was an offline run. It was my typeless A2 run that I was doing well out of the family farm. Is I just stopped getting heals after Koga. All right, we got guesses of Reflect, Flamethrower. Any other guesses? Going once, going twice. Team 03 is Teeter Dance. Nobody on Teeter Dance. Broken got crunched in just the last second there. Alright, well, let's steal Missy's bike. I'm going to keep all my berries. I'm going to keep all my heals as they are. Don't need to change anything there. Heal up. Sell the things we're not allowed to keep. Which means goodbye to Hardstone, Macho Brace, XP Share, Poison Barb, Focus Band, Dragon Fang, Nugget, Lax Incense, Silk Scarf, and Teeter Dance, Metal Claw, Leech Life, Fairy Wind, Poison Powder, and Focus Punch. I definitely thought about getting the vitamins to pump up my attack since I'm using mostly physical moves. But I just couldn't convince myself to do it, especially because you tend to get a lot of attack IV or EVs anyways. It's just the most common EV yield. Wow. Alright, out of curiosity, Team 28 is Cosmic Power. Wouldn't teach that even if I could. Hey, what's up, pup? What's up? Just want pets? Hi. Hi. I'm sorry I wasn't petting you that much. Yeah. Roguestone, we could hit, Porygon 2, and we could hit, what's the other one? The other one is... Ursaring. Ursaring. We could hit Ursaring. I think it's just Ursaring and Porygon 2. We know we don't one-shot Fletchender. I say as we one-shot it. We know we sometimes one-shot Fletchender. Level 37 move, Facade. Hyper Voice is just better. Yeah, type null is Friendship. What's up, pup? Hey. I'm sorry I'm not petting you constantly. it's difficult to play RogueMon with one hand, okay, Pop? We definitely don't one-shot this with Magical Leap, so let's try Hyper Voice. That is a one-shot. Alright. They can be so needy. Amara? Well, that's going to be an easy low kick. But, because low kick's content, let's just go for Magical Leaf, which should kill anyways. Especially when it crits. This guy's got some vision. Pupitar, another easy Magical Leaf. Quad effective. Magnemite's gonna have to be low kick or Shadow Ball. How heavy is Magnemite? Not heavy at all. So Shadow Ball it is. And your water Pokemon gets the Magical Leaf. Oh. I should have picked up some items there. Might be some wasted value if I get a rare candy. Max Elixir, I would duplicate that in a heartbeat on some runs. Not this one, though. There's the rare candy. We'll go ahead and use that. I lost a little bit of value on it from that, that Salandit that I bought. Iron, I've got good physical defense, right? So I think I'm just going to toss the Iron. Yeah, still a really good pickup. Just 2 more levels to Evo. We should get there. Full heal. Not going to duplicate that because that would take me over my status gap. Also not going to duplicate anything until much later, I think. Unless my bag gets completely depleted, we probably don't duplicate anything for a while. Alright, that's all the trainer, or sorry, all the items. Now we just go for the trainers. Porygon's not that heavy, but kind of heavy. Not that low kick has some value. Yeah, we got some good items here. Bayleaf, let's just go for Hyper Voice. No need to mess around here. Level 40, just 1 level away from Evo. Oof, okay, I'm gonna mark you high defense. Not that I'm gonna use Magical Leap next time, but just so I know, you're not gonna die. Chansey doesn't die to low kicks. Let's see how Magical Leap does. Not great. But big XP from Chansey. I always like that. Actually, 2 Chanseys we fought on this segment. So close to Evo. This guy only has 1 Pokemon over here. Let's go for him first. This should get us level 41 in our Evo. What do we get? I'm hoping for one of those Roguestone Mons. We stay a deer. This is Sawsbuck. So we get Stab Magical Leaf. That's cool. It's a really bad Evo in terms of BST gain, but Stab Magical Leaf. Sludge? Nah. Could be worse. Could be worse. That's like, this plus 10 BST is not great, but you know, it's a slightly larger deer. Wait, is it even larger though? Hold on. Okay, it is heavier than Stantler. So it's 203 or 204 pounds basically. The Stantler is, oh, it's much heavier. Casually adding like 5 weaknesses. Yeah. Basically, we got worse. We kind of got worse, but you know, just don't get hit by those new weaknesses. Now we'll just think about having Stab Magical Leaf. Don't worry about anything else. Don't worry about us having 41 special defense at level 41 with weaknesses to fire and ice. Stop making me think about it. Alright, that's the full clear on this segment. Alright, items. I should not be picking them up. I'm gonna go ahead and toss that max potion and then go fight the rival. Alright, level 42. Fresh level up here. Don't forget to go grab those last 3 items before I move on. Wikiberry, I'll equip it, I guess. It's Mako Bear that confuses us. Energy Root takes me over my HP cap by 82. I'm just gonna toss the Energy Root. Could toss the Moo Moo Milk, but I'd rather cope for Cooler Bag. Alright, Surge time. Go ahead and grab myself an HM friend. Let's go with Lillipop. And just make sure Lillipop doesn't have like Sandstream or something. Immunity, that's fine. Alright, Surge time. I always like to fight the trainers first. Corvusquire, I haven't used Hyper Voice on before. It does live a Hyper Voice. As long as it can one-shot this one, we should be fine, though. Yeah, no damage taken. This is going to be my first fully evolved Pokemon that I see. Typhlosion, that's a pretty big one. Surely it doesn't have, like, Stab Blast Burn or something. Surely we're not dead. Okay. I may have accidentally spoken that into existence. There's a wild Bagon in chat if he wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. 07 to the deer. Yeah, somebody clip that if you could. Well, moving on to Dark type. You got this, Lillipup. I believe in you. It was Truant. That is a very low roll on that Evo. Just basically got nothing. Has some venison now for sure, yep. Alright, well, on to the next one. The Dark type. Right now, I think that's my least attempted type, right? Other than Psychic, actually. Psychic is my least attempted type. It's Psychic, and then Dark, and then Ghost. I like all those types. Let's take Sableye. I'm a big Sableye fan. I don't love it so much in RogueMon, but... Dark's favorite type, first one on both A1 and A2. Yeah, if you can get, like, for instance, a, not even for instance, if you can get a Hisuian Quillfish and a good one, you're looking pretty solid in Dark type. Hisuian Quillfish was my starter in the A2 typeless run that I did offline. Is Sableye with a ton of attack, not Sableye, Quillfish into a ton of attack, with a ton of attack into a Umbreon. The Evo lost Stab, Sludge, Bomb, which wasn't great, but still a fantastic Mon. Just ran out of heals in the end. Yeah, you saw that Umbreon in the spicy Evos. You're faster than me and have low kick. That's at least a little bit interesting. You only have moves that can't hit Sableye, huh? So far, the answer is yes. 3 out of 4 moves, at least, cannot hit Sableye. Oh, all 4. All 4 moves can't hit Sableye. Sneasel has Trace. That's just me a catch. Catch that right away. Faster Mon than us that has has Trace. I did hear that somebody got the shiny winner. Heard that in Karaz's stream earlier. Ooh, I could get like a Levitate, Always in Dark Pokemon. I don't get very many shinies, unfortunately. Had a few, but none that have really made anywhere. Purloin is the rival starter. Could be good to know if it has Volt Absorb or a different ability. And last mon is a Sableye. Sableye with Serene Grace, though. I'm a big fan of Serene Grace. I just don't know if this Sableye is good enough. It's not terrible. What happened to the grass deer? The trainer with one Pokemon is Surge's Gym. That's the first place you see a fully evolved Pokemon. It was a Typhlosion, and I said, well, it's not like it's going to have Stab Blast Burn. And it didn't. It had Fire Blast, and it one-shot me from full HP. So... Nothing to do about that, other than just not get hit by Stab Fire Blast. That was the problem with the Grass Evo. Active Service, Active Mercy by the Typhlosion, yeah. What's Poochyena's other ability? I do like Poochiena because of how early it evolves. Guts. Marble Scale and Guts. It likes to be statused. I haven't really seen anything with, like, ability that makes me want to run it automatically. Like, I love Serene Grace, but it was on the Sableye, and the Sableye didn't really strike me as a mon that would make much use of Serene Grace. You have Ice Beam, which is fun. Doesn't seem to have a whole lot of special attack, though. Like, this with Serene Grace, at level 9 it loses Seismic Toss, which is fine. And I think it is the level 9 Viridian Force, pretty sure at least. Immunity is a nice ability. Anytime you can get rid of a status, it's really convenient. It's really convenient in RogueMon, so that you can just trade away those particular status heals. Consolidate them into other heals. Pressure and Swarm. Other ability on Nickit is Lightning Rod. If I already cast that, would definitely be the immunity one. Alright, there's Serene Grace Sableye. Let's catch one of these, see if it's any good. Like, get one of these with Bite and get good speed on Evo. It gets Psycho Boost. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of this. We need to get about to level 50 to evolve. Let's go for the level 18 Evo Mons. See if these are any good. Immunity, that's the one we're looking for. I'm not a big fan of the nature. That's making low kick not very useful. I don't know if it's good enough to catch more of. The Pooch. Flamethrower is always cool, but it's a bit slow and the nature's bad. We have one more catch. I'm not feeling any of these. We try to get one more Sableye. Just get the right Sableye, that's all. Sableye learns so many moves. It could end up getting good value out of Serene Grace. There we go, level 9, Serene Grace. Getting a luxury ball. Lucky you. I'm gonna go with this one because it's got higher attacking stats. We kinda need those. Alright. This thing learns moves every 3 levels. Surely we get some good ones, right? Do I want to fight wilds? What are my curse segments? Icy, Curse, Victory Road, I take Clairvoyance. And we'll look at those curses if we beat Brock. We will be getting paralysis pretty consistently with Thunder Punch and Dragon Breath, so that's nice. Ooh, Meteor Mash is going to do some damage here. I'm going to heal up. Sacred Fire, do not burn me. I specifically asked you not to do that. I don't have an answer for burn. So we are dead. Okay. Well, were we going to evolve into anything good? Sinistcha? Not really. Not really, a bit slow. Alright, let's get the win on this attempt. Dino in the lab. Sure. Out of the lab. I don't think I want to run this. I will do a bit of scouting, though. Always gotta look for that Hisuian Quillfish, right? Or Houndour. These dark type redeems are probably redeemed by the Broken Pirates, and so we all know Broken loves Houndour and Houndoom. Main problem is Houndour can't evolve into Houndoom in RogueMon, so if I want to get a Houndoom, gotta start with someone else. Stunky's faster than me. There's a wild Eradicate in chat if anyone wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. Alright, seen all 4 here. Early rare candy. about early Rogue Stone? That Murkrow. No such luck. Alright. In that case... I'd like to do some scouting, but I don't really have a good way to do so. So I think we're going to start off catching, well, level 9 Poochyena? Sure. You any good? Ice Ball, Fire Punch, it kind of stinks. I think I'll pass on that. I think next I'm going to get the Murkrow. High BST, Rogue Stone Evo, got a solid Evo pool, not amazing, but solid. 37 HP is a bit on the high side. It's bad, but it has Runaway, so we can do a little bit of scouting with it. What's your deal? Disarming Voice, 11 damage. I don't really have that much special defense, so it's probably not an amazing special attack. $15 to $21, that actually is kind of amazing. But it's also slower than me. What about Zorua? What have you got? Rock Throw, you're faster than me. Rock Throw did 10 damage against my really high defense, so maybe you've got good physical attack? Sure, let's catch it. I prefer special attacking dark types for the Mirror Coat immunity. Another Serene Gracemon. Doesn't get any benefit from it, though, with these moves. Very balanced. Very balanced Pokemon. What about you two? What do you have? You also have Rock Throw, but much worse physical attack. Heck. Not impressed by the Mashchiv, how you pronounce it. Has speed boost though, which is good because it seems to be pretty slow. Probably too slow. What about its special attack with Draining Kiss? Didn't do very much and it was super effective. Pretty meh on that, but could be worse. You know what? I'll catch it. I like Speed Boost. Speed Boost is basically a BST boost. It's probably slow as heck, though. Yeah. It is more of a special attacker. I think it's probably too slow even with Speed Boost. Yeah, getting it to 30 would not be easy. 8 damage with Muddy Water. I don't think that's very good special attack either. 11 to 16 could be worse. Definitely doesn't have good physical attack. A couple of good special attacking moves just with low accuracy. So it's like 11 to 13 special attacks we figured out here. I only have one cash left, so need to feel at least a little bit confident about what I go with. Hour is faster, but I think it's got bad stats otherwise. I can't really test his special attack because it only has Psybeam. I'm never going to run a Sneasel. You can't make me do it. Already don't like that Grimer. Stunky had Trace the entire time. That's a bit annoying. That seems like pretty good damage with Ancient Power, right? Yeah. Ancient Power, Dream Eater. $12 damage this time. Let's try the Stunky. A Hustle. Okay. Well, of these mons that I've ended up catching, I'm going to try to get that crappy Mass Shift to level 30. Just learn some special moves, that's all. Alright. Egg on, use the Zinc. Use the Candy. Don't learn Grudge. I'll fight Wild since I have Draining Kiss. We'll probably take a hit every fight, but I am faster now, so go for the Rock Throw to kill it. We don't have to worry about Destiny Bond. Oh, this will be a one-shot here. It's not a one-shot. I feel kind of embarrassed. Okay, not unexpected. It was a bad Evo anyways. Bad. Not great. Quad weakness. I'd say there was nothing particularly good that time. The Zoroa into Umbreon would have been alright with the right moves, but... Oh. Poochyena would have been kind of crazy. An A1 with pure power? Alright, next. Scraggy, Nickit, and Grimera. I'll fight Scraggy in the lab. Scraggy has Trace and Sketch. I hope Scraggy's available to catch in the wild, since it is faster than me and has Trace. Ooh, okay, there's a Hisuian Quillfish, and there are also wild Scraggies. So, first things first, since we know Scraggy has Trace, let's find that. It's in the forest. So it could be level 9 in the forest for the highest speed. There's the Quillfish. Has Stab Poison Fang. Right, the level 9 here is Purloin, so let's check out here so that we don't have to worry about the Quillfish killing us first before I get the Scraggy. Level 8 doesn't have Trace. Does have 2 stab moves. That's fun. Level 6 doesn't have Trace. Level 8 doesn't have Trace. That mon legitimately might be good. I guess they do have 7 special defense, so... There we go. Level 8 has Trace. Get in the ball. It's really not that good, but it's faster and it has Trace, and that's all we wanted. So Quillfish has Sturdy. Ooh, Impotent has Serene Grace. I am always a big Serene Grace fan. Other ability on Scraggy is Plus. A lot of good abilities, yeah. Compound Eyes, Own Tempo, Shed Skin, Serene Grace. Sturdy is kind of useless. Sturdy, Overgrow. Neither of those are particularly good. But it is still, of course, Hisuian Quillfish, so it's probably worth a catch anyways. Just want to do a little bit of investigation on what else is out there. Especially, like, mons that could evolve into Hisuian Quillfish. Good to know those ahead of time. Like, for instance, a Poochyena that could evolve into Hisuian Quillfish. Really enjoyed Poniard, the guy with multiple blades sticking out of his skin, having rough skin. Yeah, makes sense. Also has shed skin, which makes a little bit less sense, but I guess sometimes you gotta take off those blades for polishing, huh? Sableye evolved, or sorry, Poochyena evolved into Sableye, right? Enter focus pressure on both of them? Yeah. That is information. Truant Sneasel. Mashup with Overgrow and Water Veil. First time we've seen that combination. Alright, we've seen everything, and I think we've seen the abilities on everything. Wild Tauros in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it, it is an event Pokemon. Alright. Start here, of course, with the Hisuian Quillfish. I wish Impidimp evolved a little bit earlier. Level 32 is tough to get to with that low of BST. It's kind of got, like, what was I gonna say? Level 18, 20 BST, and for its Evo as well. Alright. Hisuian Quillfish is bad. I do not want this Pokemon. So, that opens things up. I don't love the Poochyena into Sableye. I'm a little bit curious about the Impidimp. This typing is so good. 32 is just tough to get to. But if it, like, has good speed and special attack and has stab bite, that's a lot to ask for. Maybe too much to ask for. Let's do a little bit of investigation on Purloin. Let's not do that, I guess, is the correct answer. Do not investigate Purloin, because now we're dead. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. So is Poochyena into Sableye into Sinistcha again. Impidimp into Tinkaton into Kingambit. Pretty good stat spread, but that is a quad weakness to fighting. Purloin, the exploding one. Honored into Corviknight. Rat into Chansey into Farigiraf. None of these are particularly good. Zorua into Overqwil. With a setup move, this could be pretty solid. It did have Bite if I caught it at level 3, which was actually not possible, and I would never do that anyways. I think this one just wasn't going to happen. Alright, next. We do have to run ads. I'm going to play through them. Sorry to get hit with those, but we'll just be labbing and scouting. Let's take the Houndour. This would be so good if it was fighting... If it had better moves, for one thing. And if it was fighting a mon that... Oh yeah, we're just dead. We're just dead. This mon's not getting out of the lab. Meowth, Sableye, Poochyena. I want to take the Meowth, but you never fight a Sableye in the lab. It's a bad idea. There's just too much chance of you not being able to hit it at all. One HP, we get out of the lab. That was a close one. What are we looking for this time? There is a Hisuian Quillfish, so that's what we're looking for first. Two more areas to check here. Lowland Meowth. Faster Than Me has Nightshade. Sableye's just everywhere. Rat, please. Alright, you know what? I gotta catch the rat, otherwise it's gonna kill me. Lucky Rat gets to come along for the ride. Kind of terrible. Alright, well. So much for that one. Welcome back from ads. We're back in the lab. You basically missed nothing. This mon is so slow that I don't really want to scout, so we're just going to take the 5 here. I don't care what they are. Kind of care what they are, because these are all not mons that we want to run. Thick Fat, and it has Stab Bite. Poniard's the leading candidate right now. Stab Muddy Water, but no speed. Color change is no, it's not really very good. And then Sneasel, Stab Aurora Beam. Gonna go with the Poniard. Stab Bite, high attack or high speed rather. Also has Thick Fat to get rid of the fire weakness. This could get going. Alright, egg on. Give me status cap and a paralyze heal. And let's go. Combuskin, that's muddy water. Thick Fat, so we get crit, so we die anyways. Would have evolved into Scrafty. Pretty bad Evo, doesn't get any special attack. Next. These dark type seeds are beating me up right now. Let's go with Sandile. 7 speed. Probably just gonna take the 5 balls again this time. No, we're just gonna go back to the lab. Alright. Zigzagoon, Houndour, Rattata. Give me the dog. Not a great mon. But we might get out of the lab. We might not. We will not. Getting labbed a little bit here. Okay, super active Silverwind surely gets us out of the lab. Quad effective jump kick, and it's a speed tie, so we could have died there. If it wasn't for color change, we would be dead right now. Protect could be used to scout moves. Main problem is that we're slow. So unless we can find a smoke ball, I don't think Protect's to be that useful. We can't... We're not going to be able to outrun things. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay. Let's catch this level 8 Poochyena. Sorry, level 9 Poochyena. We know it's faster than us. This is what the rival has. It manages to not be faster than us. In fact, we knew it was a speed tie. Relner, please. You literally said it was a speed tie. Mastiff has Trace. I'll catch this. Please actually be fast. I know you are faster than me sometimes. Don't know if you're always faster. 12 speed. You know, that's... could be worse. We can do a little bit more scouting now. I think we're adding Dark to the queue, Jesus. Immunity Houndour. Not loving these moves right now. Let's go check somewhere else. Alolan Meowth with Keen-Eye. We do have a Luxury Ball. How much special attack is that? 12 to 18? That's solid. I'd like to see the other ability, though. Thank you for adding Fire to the queue. Meowth, please. This 12 speed's a little bit too low, I think. It's about with Vital Spirit and Suction Cups. Just want to see the other ability on Meowth. That's all. Hustle. I definitely prefer Keen-Eye to Hustle. I want my accuracy to go up, not down. Now they all have Hustle. Of course. That's how it works. You finally see the ability and know that you don't want it. And every Pokemon's gonna have the one that you don't want now.
We've got company.
Jojo Beans! Welcome in, Jojo Beans and Raiders. Pinto daughter or Lima son? I'm gonna say Pinto. Anyways, howdy Jojo Beans and Raiders. How were the RogueMon runs going today? Please let me go. I don't want to catch this Sableye, please. Okay, there we go. We're just playing some RogueMon Ascension 2. I'm Relner. Right now we're looking for a Keen-Eye Alolan Meowth to catch in a Luxury Ball. We've gotten one run past Brock today. Evolved a Girafarig into a Sawsbuck, so plus 10 BST and added grass typing. We died in one shot to the level 30 trainer in Surge's Gym. It was a Typhlosion with Stab Fire Blast and run into like that. By the way, there's a Wild Wormadam in chat if he wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon in Pokemon Community Games events right now. Alolan Meowth loses Glare at level 8. And it gets... I don't know what it gets. So I think I'm going to catch at level 8. Immunity Zorba, but it seems to be pretty slow. We're outspeeding it every time. I don't want the one with Hustle, please. Alright, well if I don't catch the one with Hustle, it's just going to kill me anyways, so... Sweet Scent. Alright, you know what? I prefer the level 6. Rather have Glare than Sweet Scent. Most because Sweet Sim will have you doing that. I've got one catch left. I haven't seen anything in Route 1 or Route 22. Oops. What if there's like a Sewing Quillfish or something in here? Okay, there's not. Congratulations on the Turtwig. I haven't seen Murkrow's ability yet. Might as well check that out before I lock in to the... Can you trade? Yes, you can trade, but... Those starters are rare. Even if you don't get the one that you want, better to keep it than send it into the Wonder Trade machine. Just looking for the Murkrow now. Keep wanting to say Honchkrow. It's not there yet. Pressure? What's the other ability? Murkrow gives VGC flashbacks. I don't know enough about VGC to know what the tech was, but I do know that there are always some weird techs. Dude was ever at the start of Skyward and Violet? Really? Interesting. Murkrow or Honchkrow? Prankster Tailwind. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's... Ooh, okay. Syringrace. Syringrace with Stomp. That could be neat. That could be a neat, annoying combo here. 46 HP. I don't think the Murkrows can be very good. No, I don't think that works. We're gonna go with our level 6 Meowth. It's already got some friendship because we've had it in our party while we've been scouting, and it's in a luxury ball. Let's toss the Mago Berry. Let's equip the Berry Juice. And let's fight some wilds. Routes 1, 2, and 22, we've got Double Kick, we've got Ice Punch. Start with... These all have sort of not great options for us. Let's start with Route 1. That's not going to be much XP.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. This is also not going to be much XP. I'm just going to put on the egg and use the berry juice. Try to get a little bit more XP on this last one. Doesn't get us to 8. Wow. Fight through wilds and don't even get to level 8. And... Huh. I need you to do something stupid, please. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Let's try to get the paralysis. Just do it this way then. Level 8 move is Sweet Scent, we knew that. Alright, that gets us all the way ready to level up, okay. Or ready to evolve, rather. So let's see what we get. This is going to be around 440 BSC. Hopefully... I think this can evolve again. Lipard, I think that's 446. Something like that. Yeah, 446 on the dot. We got a lot more physical attack than I would have liked. I would have liked to say more of a special attacker. Did not get much in the way of defenses or speed. But we will learn moves at 12, 13, 23, 12, 16, 23, 28, 34, and we can expect to evolve around level 54. Like 50 to 60. Could hit some really high Evos here. We could hit Mega Houndoom, could hit Darkrai. I like Lipard. I just worry that we're maybe going to have trouble getting to that high level. Well, we definitely will try. Immediately paralyzed. Immediately confused. Immediately parafused. Well, I do have this lava cookie. No, not really a better place to use it. Rough Skin. Stick with the non-contact move then. Yeah, classic. Classic. RogueMon is... I don't know how there are like more statuses in RogueMon than other game modes, but there just are. Don't question it. It's definitely true. Level 12 move is Doom Desire. That shed coverage, I'm going to take it over Glare. I'm going to use another potion. Getting non-stop stats for the last few days. Yeah. That happens. I don't know why it happens so much, but it does. I'm down to 2 Ice Punches already? How did that happen? Did I not heal after my Fight Wilds? I must have healed after my Fight Wilds, surely. Something probably had pressure, I just missed it. Level 16 move is Absorb. I have... I'm not taking Absorb over Secret Power or Double Kick. And Doom Desire is my shed coverage. Absorb is 20 power. I just don't think it's worth it. Cat evolved into cat. Might be evolved into another cat. You make a good point there. What could it evolve into? What cats can it evolve into? Everybody wants to be a cat. Is Absol a cat? Chien Pao. Chien Pao is definitely a cat. Umbreon, to some people, might be a cat. A shark is kind of like a sea cat. Incineroar is a cat. There are quite a few cats available. Alright, let's pick up 2 rare candies right here. Black Flute's not a rare candy. Scopeland's not a rare candy. Alright, easy rival fight. This Brock fight shouldn't be too tough. We are high BST Mon compared to what you usually have going into these fights. I would love to get a Nature Mint. I need to get off this minus defense nature. Like, I'd rather just have neutral, honestly. But, here we go. Let's cue up a little bit of Brock music. How about... let's go back to Megalobania. Here we go. Jericho, easy Ice Punch. Quilladin, you trace my Kenai, that's fine. That's more Ice Punch. Alright. Go into Brock, no damage. Do I have any X items? I don't. I could put on the scope lens, but I think I'd rather just keep getting higher XP. Yeah. Alright, see this first mon. If it's low BST, I'm going to Doom Desire. Pharaoh Seed? I'll Doom Desire. Now this next mon's gonna come out, immediately take the Doom Desire. Easy. Okay. Let's do it again. I'm always a big fan of that Doom Desire play. We missed the Doom Desire that time. I'm just gonna lower my speed. You have good physical defense. See how Ice Punch does, even though it's resisted? It does more power. It does more damage. Last one's out a Salandit. It has Follow Me, and Smart AI loves to use that move. So, Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will gift you up the channel. For us to subscribe to the big day, we're going for free. Remodeler would not be terrible for this mon. Depends on what move we get from Brock. And I think I'm just gonna take Remodeler. I could take Potion's 2 status heals, which would also be okay. But I'm always gonna try to cope with the Remodeler. It never works out, but sometimes it does. Alright, I guess it's a Frenzy Plant, Spider Web. Yeah, I need more non-contact moves, true. True. TM39 is... Play Rough. I will teach that, and I will feel very good about taking Remodeler. I know it's going to get rid of Shed Coverage, but I kind of want to take this over Doom Desire. Shedinja doesn't show up until, like, mid-game. Yeah, I can get rid of Doom Desire. Alright. I'm gonna trade out the Asperberry for an antidote. I just can't not have an antidote going into this next segment. And then we still have everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to... Magnet, Sharp Beak, Black Flute, Scope Lens, and buy up a bunch of repels. So what Remodeler does is it allows you to immediately teach Found TMs over a move of the same type. So for instance, if we were to pick up Moonblast, I could teach it over Play Rough because they're both fairy type moves. You cannot keep flutes unless you have the Flutist prize. Or if you unlock the flutes via another prize. Spiderweb, good for you. I do like our coverage. I think we have just about perfect coverage, pretty sure, other than Shedinja. And some Steel Ghost, Fire Ghost Pokemon. Level 23 move, Hydro Cannon, would give us that perfect coverage. But... oh, okay. Ice Punch and Play Rough do a lot of the same things. And this creates a PP issue. Like, Hydro to remodel it to, like, Water Pulse or Bubble Beam would be solid, but it's... Honestly, I don't love... I don't love having water moves. I just don't think they're that useful. I think I'm going to pass on Hydro Cannon. Why does Elekid always get the paralysis when it mirror moves my secret power? It's fine. Oh, I forgot to call out a Pokemon, by the way, for BCG. I express my sincerest apologies. Was a Kabutops. Howdy, howdy, Kelly. Welcome in. Also, the Kabutops wasn't announced. You know what? It's not my fault. PCG did not tell me about the Kabutops, so I didn't fail to call it out. It just didn't ever show up. Do I just, like, skip all these trainers here? Let's see if I can pick up a Paralyze Heal. Mental Herb. It's not a Paralysis Heal. Maybe it was Kaboot Bottoms? It's a tough one to say. Okay, no Paralyze Heal. I think I just forego that XP. Move on to Rock Tunnel. I'm not Rock Tunnel, Mount Moon. Thunder Punch. I don't have an electric move, so I can't teach that. Let me go pick up the other TM so long as I'm thinking about this. Quick Attack. I could teach that over Secret Power, but I won't. Alright, let's get a bit of XP. Get to level 24 before we pick up the items. Great time to pick up items. We're very freshly leveled up. We have plenty of room under our caps. Carbos, I will use that. Don't really need the speed that much, but you can never go wrong with having a bit more speed. Speed is basically paralysis coverage, and we've been paralyzed a few times already. Antidote, Super Repel. So I have 2 Ice Heals and 2 Poison Heals. And an Awakening. Alright, let's fight the Mandatory Trainers now. Maybe take some easy XP first. Get to like 25, 26, something like that. Trying to make use of Secret Power being non-contact and having a high flinch rate. No, I mean, not high flinch rate, but decent flinch rate. I think we can hit 26 pretty easily. Honestly, we could probably hit 27. But I'm going to start with the mandatory trainers now. You're semi-mandatory because I was running to you anyways. Howdy, Delandros. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We've got our first Mount Moon run of the day. Only took us 4 hours to get here. Sandstream is very annoying, but we'll survive. Alright. I want to hit 28 before I pick up the next items. Do I want to hit 28 before I pick up the next TM, though? I think I do. I want to get that move before I pick up the next TM. I can't guarantee that we will hit 28, though. I fought you already. I think I fought you. I did not fight you. We actually might not hit 28, which would really stink. Hopefully there's a chancey in here. So what did we evolve from? Okay, this should get us to 28. The big XP off of the Graveler. Plus whatever we get from this trainer. Unless this is like a Caterpie, we should hit 28. Torracat should get us there. Level 28 move is Nightmare. I could take that for Remodeler Coat, but I don't think that's worth it. Gonna feel very silly if the TM is Shadow Ball. I feel like this is a situation where I'm fine taking Mucho Bros. Pretty much all my moves could be upgraded. And I will check Tutor Bros before I check before I check the TM. So Hidden Power could be anything. Harden is normal. So I can't do thatness because the choice for the remodeler has to be done when you pick up the TM. I think I'm not taking Hidden Power. Swift, I could teach over Secret Power. But I've got Keen Eye, so I'm not getting my accuracy lowered anyway, so I'm not going to be missing Secret Power. I think I just passed on that.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. From the future. I will use this protein. I also didn't get the 2 items outside. Yellow Flute, and Ice Heal. Ice Heal takes me over my status cap. I have 2 Aspera Berries. I can drop this Ice Heal. Alright, moving on to Rival 3. Wait a second, I've been out here before, haven't I? Yeah, I completely forgot about the run that I had that got to Surge. Surge's Gem. This is our second time to this point today. Oof, that type null might be about to kill me. Thankfully did not. Holy Sneasel defense, what? Alright, next time we gotta play rough that one. By the way, what are my curse segments? 910, Rock Tunnel, Game Corner, Cycling Road, Silphco. So basically the entire mid-game. It's not the easiest, but there's definitely some worse ones. 24, 25 would be a much more difficult one than like Route 9 and 10. Silphco, though, that always stinks. Yeah, Sylph is definitely the worst for a curse. We know you have rough skin. We also know you always mirror move me and somehow manage to get the paralysis every time, so I'm going to go for play rough. Just going to accept that rough skin damage. Revenge? This is gonna hurt. Oof. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Was not lying. Oh, poison point. I have 2 antidotes, so it's... You know, it's not fine, but it could be worse. Gonna use a potion here to get out of Dragon Rage range. Ooh. A great start to this segment. But at least now I know about Poison Point, right? Knowledge. Knowledge is power. Secret power is apparently not power. Muddy water? Ooh. Time to use another couple potions. We seem to be running into some walls here. Check this TM. Uproar, I could teach it over secret power, but I won't. But I could. That's the important thing. You see, that's what Remodeler gives you. Gets the chance to say, I could teach this, but I won't. It makes it seem like you have good moves. And I kind of do. Definitely don't have bad moves. Sandstream's gonna be annoying. It's gonna chip us down a little bit. Let me see this TM. Crunch. Ooh, I want to be able to teach that. I don't have a dark move right now. Hopefully Misty lets me teach that Crunch TM. Wild Drudagon in chat if he wants to catch it. She never does. That's true. But she might this time. Drudagon is not an event Pokemon. I'll throw a ball anyways. I might not have one. I don't know. I think we'll be able to full clear. This is the last mandatory trainer. Still have a fair bit of PP left to go. And now we're static. And I don't think we're going to full clear. That turned around real quick. Let's grab this last item. Obviously, it's a rare candy at the worst possible time. That's what I get. But I wasn't finding any more trainers after getting that paralysis, so... I don't know, we're a little bit under-leveled to where I'd like to be. But with no heals and no way to heal this paralysis, I just can't afford to take any more fights. So I'm going to heal up and head on into Misty's gym. Marshtomp. Go for the non-contact first. Overheat's going to probably do some damage. Not too much. Down 33 HP already. We don't even one-shot Pumpkin Bull. Endure's gonna be annoying, making me waste PP. Okay. Down about 40 HP, going into Misty. And you have Mach Punch. And you don't take the paralysis. Need more mons like this. More mons that we have quad effective moves for. Level 34 move is Metal Sound. Not gonna teach that. One mon left. Okay, easy Misty. No problems here. Huh? If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you the channel process or other big day runs for free. Ability Capsule would give me Hustle. We know that. I could take Temporary Found Item to keep it in my bag until Erica. I kind of like that idea because Crunch is going to be like my best stab move. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to take Temporary Found Item, which lets me unlock Crunch. I'm not allowed to actually teach it without a TM teaching prize. So that will let me keep Crunch through Erica. Otherwise, I could use that to unlock the Yellow Flute or the Bright Powder. But I am going to go with unlocking Crunch for now. Okay. We got guesses of Frenzy Plant and Thunderbolt. Team 03 is Morning Sun. Nope. Give me your bicycle. I'm going to trade out this Awakening for a Burn Heal and this Aspire Berry for a Para Heal, because apparently we're just always getting paralyzed. If I learned, say, Snatch, would be able to remodel it with Crunch now. If I had my way, yes, but no. No, I don't think that's how it works. We have to get rid of everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Guard Spec, Max Revive, Sharp Beak, Yellow Powder, Yellow Flute. It was also Bright Powder, not Yellow Powder. Nugget, Sacred Ash, Charcoal, and everything except for Crunch, because I am keeping Crunch for the cope. All right, moving on to Route 6 and 11. Poplio with Intimidate. Cope runs are absolutely the best. I know no other kind. All right, Team 28 is Imprison. Can't teach that and wouldn't even if I could. Level 35. Good time to pick up items because I have, you know, no heals and we're freshly leveled up. I would love to pick up some HP heals. Not status heals. We're pretty good on status heals. Energy powder. That's an HP heal. Think you've gotten remodeler value once? Hey, I got remodeler value once. Okay, I remodeled Mud Sport into Mud Slap, and then I got Earthquake. No, sorry, not Earthquake. Boomerang. Now that wasn't from remodeler that I got Boomerang, but I still got Boomerang and put it in that same slot. Kinda counts. I will take the white herb over the mental herb. Nah. No, I'll keep the mental herb. Attract is gonna be so much more annoying. Still chasing the Mud Slap high. Alright, that's all the items. We got an energy powder, so you know, we have an HP heal now. Ideally we don't use it. There's the poison. Why did I double kick? Why did I double kick there? I meant to Ice Punch. I cannot abandon this segment this early. I need a bit more XP here. Like I need to get to 40 on this segment basically. We're so far behind on the XP. Hello, Duraldon. Oh. Oh. These don't do too low rolls. Alright. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get to 40 here. I'm at 28 HP. I really cannot afford to fight more trainers. This stinks. Did I fight the trainer with one Pokemon? I did. I did not, rather. Let's try it. Let's try to fight this guy. If we die, we die. No, we got to 36. Okay. That makes me feel better going into the boat. Because that means now I can grab items first. Maybe get a rare candy to make up for all this lost XP. But we are in a bad situation here. Toss the mental herb. I don't need 2 of them. Pecha berry. I will keep that and toss an Asper berry. Or I have a cherry berry, so I could toss the paralyzed heal. I'm gonna toss the Asper berry. I'd rather just, if we get paralyzed, or sorry, if we get frozen, we'll figure it out. Alright, easy cross fight here, please. I don't really have good coverage for Doublade, and it's like... And I hit myself very hard, and you sketch play rough. I think I'm about to die. I'm about to die. God damn it. Would have evolved into Chi-Yu. That's a fantastic Evo. Should I have taken Hydro Cannon? Maybe. Maybe Hydro Cannon makes a difference there. Well. Next. Back to the tower. Back to the dark type runs. Murkrow, Carvana, Scraggy. Give me Murkrow. Mach Punch. And Mach Punch. I really wish we got that run going. Because I have 8 speed and because there's a Hisuian Quillfish right here, I think I'm just gonna grab the 5. I don't want to scout with this mon. Hisuian Quillfish is also slow. Don't know if that's gonna work. Puchiena, very balanced, not great. Stunky has tons of special attack, Blizzard and Vine Whip. Not an amazing moveset, but I could try to cope that. Impidimp has Sketch. This would be a lot better with a different nature. It still wouldn't be very good, though. And then Scraggy, Own Tempo, good special attack but bad speed. I think I'm going to go with a Stunky. I like special attacking Dark-type Pokemon. I like Stunky because it only has 1 weakness. I don't love Sturdy in RogueMon. But that PP up will help us with Blizzard. Alright, Egg on. Toss the Figgy Berry. Use the Carbos. Use the PP up on Blizzard. It's not quite a PP max. Give me status cap increase and a Paralyze heal. Let's go. Trust in 27 special attack and super effective Vine Whip. 70 power. Hyper Beam? I'll take Hyper Beam over Present. I hope to never use it. If I'm using Hyper Beam, something's gone terribly wrong. Running out of Blizzards already. I need this level 12 move to be something good. Ooh, could we not with the missing and the dying and the... Please stop hitting yourself. I need evasion because I'm gonna die if this hits another Dragon Breath. There's nothing I can do here except for hope for a crit. Would have evolved into Mandibus. Look at that special attack. That's definitely something. We're getting Water Pulse, Fire Punch, Petal Dance, Powder Snow. Yeah, not amazing. Do have ads coming up here in just a bit. Pre-rolls will be on again in 6 minutes. Oh, hey! Wild Squirtle in chat, if anyone wants to catch it. That is not only an event Pokemon, it's also a very rare starter Pokemon. Do I have any Ultra Cherish Balls? I don't. Do I have any Great Cherish Balls? I do. Hopefully that caught. Let's take Sableye. Yeah, too bad you can't just buy those. Otherwise, I'd have a ton of them. When you stream with PCG enabled, you get a bunch of money. And PCG, not like real money. But I've got Poke Pass. Yeah, there we go. I've got less than 1 million. You can either take Poke Pass or you can see it in your in the extension. Rogue Stone. Ooh, okay. So, Rogue Stone mods in Dark type. There's Murkrow. There's Sneasel. What else? Surely that's not it. It's gotta be more. That might be it. I'm probably reading a really obvious one. Also, congratulations everybody on that Squirtle catch. Could I see the 4th Pokemon, please? While I look for this 4th Pokemon, let's run some ads. Turn off those pre-rolls before they turn on. Scraggy, please. I've got a Rogue, and I don't want to die right now. Oh, there is a Quillfish here. Go ahead and catch that, especially since it's the level 9. Schoolfish kinda stinks. Can use it to scout, though. Right, this last Mon. Vullaby. So, of course I have a Rogue Stone. There's no Rogue Stone Mons. Classic. There's a few Rogue Stone Mons that Zigzagoon can evolve into. Porygon, Murkrow, Sneasel. I'll at least check out the Zigzagoon. At level 8. Excuse me. Whoa! That's a shiny. Shiny during ads. I guess I'll wait for the ads to end before I catch this. But we will definitely be catching and running this Scraggy. You will not find me incurring the wrath of Cross. We see a shiny, we cast a shiny. We cast a shiny, we run the shiny. Just the way it works here. Hi, Holmes. All right, welcome back from ads. We just ran into a shiny Scraggy, so we're going to catch that and run it. Catching it in a Master Ball, because obviously. Now, it does have to get to level 39, which is not going to be easy, but it's got a pretty good stat spread. It's got some really good moves. Main problem it has is the nature stinks, which is unfortunate, but we can correct that, maybe, hopefully. So put on the egg, put on the citrus, actually, for this. Was hoping to get a reroll chip. My curse segments are really bad. 24, 25, Rock Tunnel, Victory Road. Give me Clairvoyance. And let's just go through this first fight. Riolu. Air Cutter is about 110 power. Scupper Cat's a little bit more than that. But Air Cutter's higher accuracy, so we'll go for it to get the kill. Oipole, it's going to be a Boomerang. Gets us to level 10. I'm going to take one more fight with the Citrus Berry on. Oh, could we not with the misses? Ah, we need a crit. We need a crit. Am I dead? Should I have healed? I should have healed. I should have healed. I played too greedy. Would have evolved into a Hitmontop. Hitmontop's not winning A2. Oh well. Nice shiny. Bye shiny. Zigzagoon, nick it. I didn't mean to take it, but we'll take it anyways. Stab Crunch. I meant to take it, definitely. Not going to help us versus this first Mon. But see how Vine Whip does. Oh, apparently I'm just going to be using Supersonic forever. Encore finally ended. And you used it. Oh, I'm getting outplayed. Dang. Inkay, Sableye. Just give me the Sableye. Alright, what are we looking at this time? I think we do some scouting even though we're a little bit on the slower side. One more encounter here. Maybe I heal down to 19 HP. Probably within range of a big fairy type move. Earthquake? That's probably not very good physical attack, right? 11 to 15. Ah. Only has to get to level 30, though. Not going to be like a crazy high BST Evo, but probably worth at least thinking about. Dino. With Sword Dance, Hyper Cutter, you know what? I'll catch one of these, sure, why not? Is it any good? It's definitely faster than me. Just isn't saying a whole lot. It's... on a scale of good to bad, it's pretty bad. But it is slightly faster, so that's something, I guess. Not too impressed by these bonds. But I also don't want to die, so I'm going to go ahead and catch this Mastiff. Maybe it's better than I give it credit for. 15 damage with Silverwind is probably like 12 physical attack. 16. That was not that close. Mastiff is solid. One more encounter. Purloin, level 20 Evo. Let's start with... I don't know. I don't think Aerial Ace and Bone Rush is enough of a moveset. I do think Earthquake is enough of a moveset. Are you faster than me? You are not. 10 damage with Earthquake. Does that give us a little bit more of an insight? 11 to 14 physical attack. I don't know. I'm not sold on that. There's worse physical attack than the Mastiff. What about the Zorua? Pin Missile, Weather Ball. Octazooka. Very similar coverage, exact same coverage really as the Mastiff, except Mastiff has Guillotine to deal with whatever is pesky and doesn't die. Wild Zubat in chat, it is an event Pokemon if anyone wants to catch it. Let's go for the Houndour. I'm not even scouting it, I'm just trusting it. Could be worse. It's not good, though. Alright, what about you? Are you any good? You have Runaway. And you're not very good. Alright, gonna catch one more Mon. Gonna go with the Rat, because it's level 9 and has Brick Break. And it's pretty good. A little bit on the slower side, but maybe the Evo fixes that. Different nature would definitely help. And I trash the white herb. I have commands? Oh, no, that's PTG commands. Okay. We will fight wilds because we have Brick Break. And we're dead because we had Bat Speed Nature. Would have evolved into Mightyena into Incineroar. Could have been a pretty cool mon. Just what happens. Zora, Sableye, Murkrow. Give me the Sableye for the lab. Sableye with Levitate? That's pretty cool. Alright, the Murkrow is loafing, it's paralyzed, and it's in love. There's no way it does anything. We're going to do some scouting. And there's the Hisuian Quillfish that I was scouting for. Alright, that was convenient. Is the Quillfish good? Kinda. I think I'm going to want to see it at level 6 to see if it gets another physical move. Levitate Sableye, though, I am definitely cognizant of that. What's your move? What's your move at 6? Shadow Punch. That is worth a catch at 6. It definitely needs the attack up nature. I'm going to go do a little bit of scouting around, because I have Protect. I can scout moves. Levitate Sableye is definitely tempting, but it only has Double Kick. Just finished Flying A2? Congratulations, 262 attempts, yeah. I don't have that many attempts in any type. Closest is Bug with 221. Psych Up, Draining Kiss on the Poochyena. What's your special attack looking like? You did 3 damage. That's not great special attack. 246. Okay. A little bit better. Counter. Psybeam. Kind of want to, like, see... Is that available at level 8 anywhere? No, it's only in Route 1. I think I'm willing to catch that. Like, if it's a special attacker, it could be better than the Quillfish. It is a special attacker, but it's also very slow. I don't think this thing gets to 18. Seven speed. I mean, it does have Draining Kiss, which helps, but I still don't think it gets to 18. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like just catching a few more level 6 quillfish. Keep it simple. Level 6 quillfish that don't have drizzle. I could die to a level 8 if it hits fissure, which is very annoying. Level 6, I don't want the one with that has drizzle. Alright, I'm not dying to a level 8 quillfish because it fissures me. I'm catching a faster quillfish. Because apparently I had the slowest one. Okay, level 6, quillfish, show me an attack up nature. Definitely prefer the first one we caught. I need to have Shadow Punch. This mon doesn't work if it only has Psychic and Silver Wind and Fissure. I think we'll need a Nature Mint. Like I don't love this quillfish. I would definitely prefer if the pooch was a little bit more runnable. But put on the Citrus Berry. Fight Wilds? Fight Wilds, maybe? Yeah, because I'm level 6. Let's fight Wilds in routes 1, 2, and 22. Starting with, well, anywhere that doesn't have quillfish, so over here. Hopefully get a Inkay. Will-O-Wisp is very annoying. Metronome into Will-O-Wisp, that's messed up. That's messed up. I have a burn heal, I'm gonna use it, but that's messed up. Oh, wasn't supposed to fight here. I still have another encounter in routes 1 and route 2. Sort of autopiloted after that. Silverwind. Okay. We got roared out. Alright, well, you know what? We still have Route 1, but I'm out of Silverwinds. I'm just gonna move on. We basically got no value out of that. It just cost us a burn heal. That's how it happens sometimes. Am I dead to Blizzard? I'm not. There's my Citrus Berry value. Level 8 move is Fissure. We know that. I take it over Protect. And I put on the egg, and I use a potion. Wish I was running the Pooch, honestly. Pooch probably would be dead by now. But the Pooch has a higher ceiling. Can't get poisoned. I think I'm going to Fissure this. No, we should be fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Level 12 move, Grass Whistle. Can't really afford to lose anything from my moveset right now. going to use one more potion here. I think that's the last one I want to use in this segment. So, take down this guy. Flame Body. Fissure never misses. Alright, level 16 move, Sleep Talk, we pass on that. I have no more Psychics left. I'm burned, so we're pretty much going to be relying on Fissure for this next Pokemon, I think. Don't be flying. Fissure never misses. Fissure never misses. Come on. I'm out of fissures. I need a crit. We're dead. Ah, nice try, Quillfish. This is why when you're getting low on PP, you fight the Mandatory Trainer first. Bad Evo. The Pooch into Sharpedo, that's a bad Evo too. Was there something better that run? Probably, but we didn't see it. Scraggy, Mischief, and Dino. Give me the Dino. We're gonna die. No. Yes. We die, yes. Your goat is Rattata. Alolan Rattata can do a little bit of work, yeah. Get the right one. Quad effective double kick here. So we know that Zigzagoon is faster than me. Thank you for the yeehaw. I'll take Scary Face over Growl. Neither one's particularly useful. This Mon is slow enough that I'm definitely considering taking the 5 here. I think I will. Purloin. It's bad. Zorua is not good. Mischief is... It's a bit too high on the HP. Impidimp, bad, and Alolan Meowth, truant. So, by definition, bad. I'm gonna go with the Zorua. Do I think it's good? Absolutely not. Do I wish I had scouted? Yes. There's a Wild Flamingo in chat, by the way. It is not an event Pokemon. But if you want Flamingo, that's also very friendly because it's an amigo. There you have it. Roguestone? Don't have any Roguestone Mons. I bet there's like a Murkrow and a Sneasel and the Grassier. I'm gonna feel so bad when I check the log. Alright, egg on. Use the zinc. What are my core segments? They're not that bad. Give me Fight Wilds. I've got Revenge. Cats love milk. It's terrible for them, though. There's the Murkrow. With Poison Point. Okay, good to know. I can probably afford to fight... You meant Meowth? Yeah. Meowth, I would say, is definitely better. Okay, I have 5 HP to get back to the Pokemon Center. I guess I'll use a potion. But we got our 3 wild encounters done there. Got all the way up to level 10. This is gonna be a free turn. We're faster, so we just kill it. I'm down to 2 Sacred Fires. I need to stop using that. It's another dragon. And we're dead. Was the Murkrow going to be something good? It's going to be a Grimmsnarl. I've always wanted a Grimmsnarl run. There was also a Hisuian Quillfish that would become a Spiritomb. This is why I always scout. It's just not worth taking the 5 balls. Too many things that you'll feel bad about afterwards. If you check the log. Like a crazy person. Hey, thank you for the Pokegift, Soakworth. I got so excited when I saw this Pokemon's moves, and then I saw that it's got no special attack. Or physical attack, for that matter. At least its ability is a plus. True. True. I'm going to take Flatter over Nature Power. I'm never going to run this Mon. But I'm doing it anyways. Don't worry about it. Don't look for logic in this. Dino with Sandstream. Come on, there's 2 more Pokemon here, Inkay. Stop hogging the limelight. Impidimp and... Did Impidimp and Murkrow. Okay. I might come back for that Murkrow. Pushina with Sandstream as well. Alolan Meowth. Do I have any luxury balls? I don't. See if we can find any in the forest. Sneasel. It's faster than me, but it is still a Sneasel. I think first thing we're going to catch is going to be the Meowth. Level 6, sure. Let's see if it loses a good move. It loses Heal Bell. I'm fine with losing Heal Bell, and also, this Meowth is great. The defense is a little bit low, but I'm definitely willing to overlook that because it has Stab Bite. If I can get... I want to see what the other ability is. Torrent. Okay, well... I definitely prefer Rockhead. I am going to want to get one that doesn't have a speed down nature. So level 8. I'd rather it have Rockhead, but I'm not. It's not to the point where I would try to force it. Like if I get a level 8 that, like my best level 8 has Torrent rather than Rockhead, I'm still gonna run it. Level 8. And the Canada Ball. There we go. That's good nature. Good IVs. I think maybe the speed IV could be a little bit higher. But it comes with a free fresh water if I run it, so I think I'm going to stick with that one. Go catch a Murkrow for fun. Oh, wait. Actually, my Meowth is the fastest one I got, right? No, it's not. Not even close. There we go. Murkrow. It's got Sandstream, though. Definitely don't want one that has Sandstream. I also don't want to die to this Inkay, so I'm going to catch it. Murkrow with Sandstream, not the one we want. If I had Trace, I'd be checking to see if Poochyena evolves into Murkrow. There we go. Level 8, doesn't have Sandstream. Is it better than the Meowth? Meowth has good special attack and stab bite. How have the runs been tonight? We've gotten a couple runs past Brock and past Mount Moon, but nothing real deep. We've lost to Misty and we've lost to Surge's Gem. This is alright, but I prefer the Meowth. Locking it in. Let's take off that freshwater so it doesn't disappear. Put on the egg. I would love to take... Oh, and increase my HP cap, but unfortunately I don't have any of those. Starter pack. Guess it want to give me Astonish. I'm going to pass on that. Also, howdy switch. I can't really afford to take 2 potions. Sure, let's take Note Taker. I never take good notes, but I don't like the other prizes here, so we'll try. We'll try to take good notes this time. Gotta toss a potion to get back under the cap, and here we go. I'm confused. I'm hitting myself. I need to heal. Good snap out. Huge snap out. Down 13 HP. I'm going to use another potion. You can't stop me. Ekans, I would use Psycho Boost or Bone Ring if I didn't feel like Feint Attack was, or that if I didn't feel like Bite was going to be good enough. Level 12 move is Feint Attack. Well, can he see, can he do, I guess? Using another potion here. I'm gonna try Bite first. Gonna try Bone Ring. I just want to not use Fan Attack before the last... Or sorry, not Fan Attack. Psycho Boost before the last mon. Alright, down 12 HP. I'm gonna grab these items before I fight the next trainers. Lava Cookie. And Soda Pop. Nice. So we got good heals. We got good heals. I'm fine using another potion then. So I'll have 3 big heals still left over. Hydro Pump and Drizzle is scary. Level 16. Rollout is not gonna be taken. Does this get me to my Evo? No. I don't want to risk dying this close to my Evo, so I'm just gonna use a fresh water, even though it's kind of a waste. We might not take any damage here. But I didn't want to risk it, and we didn't take any damage. We also did not get a level up, which means we don't evolve here. We won't evolve until after the rival fight. Which hopefully goes fine. Won't be able to use Bite, but that's fine because this can be a Bone Meringue. Alright. We will evolve here. Nothing that doesn't evolve again, please. Damn it. That one doesn't evolve again. This is like worst possible outcome. Hopefully we get a good stat spread. It could still try and make it work. Okay. I would have liked to get more speed, but we get big special attack. I put agility on this mon. Could still be doable. So close to getting a great Evo, though. And that speed's gonna be a problem. Wild Solos is in chat if you want to catch it. It is not an event Pokemon. I've got 2 Soda Pops, and that's it. I don't want to use one when it would only get me 21 HP, so let's just go in as we are. Both know that a 455 BST mon can't do anything late game, no matter how good it is. I disagree. Now, have I ever won with a mon this low BST? No. Am I willing to try? Absolutely. Aeroblast. Yeah, just keep going for the bite. Oh, and we're burned. I'm gonna Soda Pop here. Do I Lava Cookie? Or do I just trust in my special attack? I think I just trust my special attack. Last mon. Dragon Steel. I kind of wish I had Lava Cookied. This is not going to go down quickly. Alright. But we get past Brock. Shriek. I could take over Psycho Boost. I'm not going to, but I could. Alright. Well. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will get you to the channel. For subscribing, pick day ones for free. Give me... choose Well, maybe vitamins just to go all in on carbos. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Just anything to get myself more speed. TM39 is... Nightshade. Nobody on Nightshade. Feint Attack does not make contact in Gen 3. It does in Gen 4 and beyond, but not in Gen 3. It's the only Dark-type move that doesn't make contact in Gen 3. So, I do have that bonus, I guess. We're going to leave everything as it is. In the cleansing phase, goodbye to Revive, Metal Coat, and the Nightshade TM. Buy up some repels. Move on to Route 3. And if we find a Pokemon that has a contact ability, we'll figure it out. We can Feint Attack once we know that they have the contact ability. And because we have Note Taker, we will get that information on all of its future Evos. That's kind of why I want to just bait out the contact abilities right now. Probably could have gone and picked up items there at 24. We just are biting away, huh? Duat's faster than me. Have a Drought Weather Ball Spinda. Tried learning Blast Burn, and Brock just gave Heat Wave. Wants to be a fire type so bad. Alright, there's level 25. Great time to pick up these last two items. Full Restore. Nice. It's a giant heal right there. And Mago Berry. I'll equip the Mago Berry because I got nothing else on. It's Figgy Bear that confuses this mon. Alright. Get the repels going. Get into Mount Moon. Think I can afford to pick up a few items. I'm now at my status cap, so I'm going to stop picking up items. That happened quickly. Honestly, my special attack is so high, just use the not very effective bite. Between Markmon Furnos faster than me. Quick Claw might be what this mon needs. Even Quick Claw though is not going to really save it. Let's make sure we're only picking up items when we're freshly leveled up. Meant to bite there. Lemonade. No more picking up items. We're basically capped out on both. Did I fight this guy? Yes. Got our level 28 move coming up here. Don't want to run out of bites, so we'll use some feint attacks. This will get me to level 28. Splash. Not gonna be taking Splash. I think we'll just hit 29. Gonna be leaving behind a lot of items probably. Or tossing a lot of items probably. Just get 29. Would be a great time to get a rare candy. Instead, I think I'm going to take the HP cap increase. So I don't have to toss anything when I level up next. Soda Pop takes me over my HP cap. Not surprising. We're over by more than 20, so we have to use or toss the Soda Pop. Would love if we were to get a cooler bag. A Guava Berry, just trash that. It's the exact same as the Mago Berry functionally. Focus Band, Lumberry takes me over my status cap. This is, I love Snake Eater, and this is a great cover of it. Need to toss something. Don't want to toss one of my full heals, so how about we toss the... Let's toss the Asper Berry. Got that already. Got that item on the left. So these are all going to be the ones that are down here. So one up here. Yellow Flute. Cherry Berry takes me over my status cap. I'll toss... toss the Burn Heal. Tossing so much stuff. Lemonade takes me over my HP cap by more than 50, so we can't just toss a... I mean, we just have to use the Lemonade, or toss the Lemonade. Spell Tag, Lax Instance, and TM for Scuppercut. Out of curiosity, Mood Tutors had Vine Whip and Barrier. Alright, moving on to Bridge Rival. Stantler, we bite. We might die to High Jump Kick. Thankfully, Smart AI loves Stockpile. Dang, okay. Got to use the Lemonade here. Poison Powder's fine, because I'm not taking any more fights after this in this segment. So we've still got the full restore and a potion. We're not going to get any more heals, I bet. After how many good heals we got in Mount Moon that we had to throw away, they're all going to be loaded up there. I wish there was a move that raised your speed, like as a secondary effect. Best you can do really is paralyzing as a secondary effect, but that doesn't carry over to the next mon. We definitely need agility. Agility or Dragon Dance. There are not a whole lot of speed-raising moves, though. Oh, hey, levitate. Neat. I can pick up items. I might just end up having to toss a status heal or two. Lemonade takes me back to my HP cap, basically. Dragon Rage? That stinks. Do I heal this? I think I just potion. Nice crit. Wild Hariyama in chat if he wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. Gonna try Bite first. Nice crit. And the quad effective Psycho Boost will definitely kill. So you're faster than me, and you crit me, and you flinched, and you've got Draining Kiss. It's a lot of bad right there. Eesh. Shell Bell, Rogue Stone. Wish we wanted something that needed a Rogue Stone. I'm gonna try and take this fight without healing. If we die, we die. Okay. Don't be a rare candy, please. This mon is going to need all the XP it can get because it is so low BST. I'm going to try and greed these last few fights. Good flinch. Huge flinch. Level 34 move, Mind Reader. That is not what I need. I need a Draining Kiss. We know you outspeed. We know you have Signal Beam. Thankfully, you're not Smart AI, so we're fine. Alright, last trainer for the full clear. Never in doubt. Alright, moving on to Misty. You know what? Let's actually do a prediction here. Do we beat Misty, yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I had to run ads to turn off pre-rolls. We'll be back in just a few. Alright, we're back. Predictions closed. Let's go. Just gotta outspeed everything. So far, so good. We do outspeed, but we don't get the kill, and we also don't get the flinch. I'm gonna mark that high special defense then. Nuzleaf. Just gonna go for the Bone Ring. Or not Bone Ring, Bite. It's not gonna kill. And we're slower, so we're not gonna get the flinch either. Probably should be going for Feint Attack and being smart, but we get past anyways. Let's go. Rillish will kill. Gloom. I would Psycho Boost if I had a White Herb on right now. So I'm just gonna go for Bite. Didn't need Psycho Boost. I'm gonna try a Bone Ring here. You're a color changer, okay. So that does mean that I have neutral Bite now. Bite will kill you. Tangela is faster than me, so we're gonna Feint Attack. And then Primplup dies. Okay. Congratulations to the believers. Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you the channel. Really far. Subscribe to the Big Runs for free. I think I got all the right words in there. I wish this other ability was Speed Boost. Fortunately, it's just Torrent. I think I'd probably take a reroll chip then. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a reroll chip. Could take a PP up Max Ether, but reroll chip has more cope value, and this is all about cope value right now. I would really have kind of appreciated getting a Remodeler to try and get Psycho Boost into Agility, but that's, again, that's a lot of cope. Alright. Dark Pulse is not in this generation Azure. Gen 3 moves or a few fairy type moves that were added by the NatDex patch. Dark Pulse, unfortunately, not in this gen. If you want to try and re-guess. Teemo 3 going once. Going twice. Teemo 3 is Razor Wind. Nobody on Razor Wind. I'm also not going to be teaching Razor Wind. I'd rather have 2 Dark type moves than 1 Razor Wind. I am going to... I was going to say merge my special... or my statuses into a full heal, but I actually can't do that because I only have 2 non-full heal status heals. I've just got that full restore that's also taking up a spot. In that case, I think you just leave everything as it is. Alright. Cleansing phase. Still everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Red Flute, Nugget, Focus Band, Yellow Flute, Spell Tack, Lax Instance, Shell Bell. I guess I don't need the Rogue Stone, X Accuracy, and all of these TMs. If I have some more repels, as long as I'm thinking about it. Heal up and move on to the next segment. What are my curses, by the way? Do I already know this? Oh, they're so bad. It's just like... Okay, Rock Tunnel, awful. Pokemon Tower, that's okay. But Cycling Road, awful. Silphco, awful. Victory Road, also awful. Oh, this Mon is not going to win. I unfortunately see the future. And this Mon's future does not involve a win. But we'll play it through. Maybe something crazy happens. Yeah, curses are all mid-late game when we're going to be basically at our most disadvantaged. When we start seeing these fully evolved Pokemon. Alright, we're freshly leveled up, but I still have, like... Yeah, at least possible BSC in the game. Not least, okay, we're not a Noctowl, we're not a Masquerain. There are worse Pokemon we could be. Mono Dark type is a solid typing. Don't have to worry about Mirror Coat. Static is annoying. Go ahead and heal that because I have a Cherry Berry. I am starting to run low on Bone Rings already. So close to 38. We'll get it off of you. Masquerain is only one BST less, but it's also a way worse typing. Bug Flying is so much worse than Mono Dark. Citrus Berry, I'm just going to use that right away. PP up, I'm going to use that on... I mean, I feel like I don't need to use it on Bite or Feint Attack. I'm going to use it on Boomerang. Eventually, I might PP up Bite or Feint Attack, but not until I know which one of those I'm actually going to keep. I need to have repels constantly going because I just am not fast enough to trust this Mon. Alright. Got all of our item pickups. Second Pumpkaboo in a row. We know Prinplup dies. Seen it before. I should mark that you're faster than me. It's not surprising. I think probably once we get to endgame, everything's gonna be faster than me. But Golbat's not. At least not right now. Could we not miss and get poison, please? Do I want to heal this? I do have an antidote. Let's just do it. Well, we're gonna be picking up items in the boat anyways. The next time I get status, though, that's gonna be the end of the segment. Cannot afford to use another status heal. Because everything I got left is a full heal. 2 trainers left. Why does everybody have Sandstream? Come on. Level 40 move, Grudge. Nope. Alright, last trainer. Last Mon. And that's a full clear. We still have lots of heals and a couple of full heals. Alright. I think I'm gonna grab the items first. I'll probably, if I pick up an HP heal, have to toss something, but surely we'll be pick up our status heals and a Quick Claw. Astrid Berry, Antidote, that's 2 status heals. Last item, Silver Powder. So we're basically capped out here. And Easy Rival. That's going to get a lot more difficult as the Rivals Mons actually become level 30 and above and are fully evolved. But we're moving on to basically our PB for the night, which was dying to Lieutenant Surge's one Pokemon trainer. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my HM friend. Take a Meowth. Our HM Feline. See if we can actually beat all the trainers in here this time. Could we not with the misses? Come on.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. That's 570. Thank you. Alright. This guy killed me last time. This is the first time we're going to see a fully evolved Pokemon in this run. Is it going to be a big Mon with a super effective move this time? It's an Executor. But it's not going to have a Stab super effective move. It is going to have a Stab gigantic move. I've got good special defense, though. Sheesh. Man, what is with this guy? Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and use a Lemonade. Get me back up to full HP. Perfect value on it. And let's do the puzzle. Can I solve this in one attempt? Been having a good run recently. One attempt. It's just too easy, Surge. You gotta up your game a little bit. Alright. Rowlet, Bite. Poipole, Bite. Basculin, you're gonna hit Signal Beam. You're gonna Bite. Oh, you're not using Signal Beam. Nice. Trumbeak, Drizzle, Bite. You might be noticing a theme here. Cacnea, Bite. Oh, we're gonna get hit. But even if it burns us, we're fine. I'm gonna mark Cacnea fast so that I see that on whatever it evolves into. And the Alomomola with Drought. Bite is disabled. Alright. Smart Pokemon here. I do have bad defense, so Double Edge is gonna do some damage. But Alomomola is down. Surge is down. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will gift you up the channel if you are subscribed with Good Day Runes for free. Regenerator seems kind of a no-brainer for this. Because we're going to be taking hits every fight. There's definitely a case for Special Insight because we're so low BST. We're actually going to get value out of Special Insight. But I think we need Regenerator to survive. Especially getting through, like, the big segments. So, I'm taking Regenerator. Alright, we gotta guess a Frenzy Plant. Any other TM guesses? Going once. Going twice. TM34 is... Mud Sport. Nope. I'm going to, once again, leave all my heals as they are. Cleansing Phase. Just getting rid of a few things that we're not allowed to keep. Goodbye to... X Special, Sea Instance, Fairy Feather, Silver Powder, Tail Whip, Mud Sport. I'm good on repels. We move on. And let's get us back to our playlist. Finneon's faster than me. Oregon's faster than me. It's not really that surprising. I am slow. Do I want to pick up items? A big heal would take me over cap. A shell bell would be a pretty big unlock for this mon, I think. Like, if we can't have setup, I'd at least want to have sustain. Static, good to know. I don't want to use a status heal. I also don't want to not full clear. It's a tough call here. This is fine. Just keep understanding that my special attack is insane, and my special attacking moves will kill Pokemon. Let's grab these items. Take me over my status cap so I feel good about using an item. Figgy Berry is the one that's going to confuse me, so we don't take that. Full Restore. That takes me well over my well, not that much over my HP cap, but I really don't think I can afford to be carrying around 2 Full Restores. I could use a potion and a full heal. That would get me under my cap for now. And I can hold on to 2 Full Restores and just know that I'm going to use one of them in Rock Tunnel. I think that works. I think that works fine. We know you have static, so we go for Feint Attack, which does not make contact in Gen 3. Let's just go ahead and not make contact at all for the rest of this route. Just trust in one-shotting with Feint Attack. I thought this guy had 3 Pokemon. It's fine. I'm still gonna one-shot. I did not mean to Psycho Boost there. That's a throw. Alright, last trainer, you're going to have another fully evolved Pokemon. Dusknoir, we have super effective Feint Attack and Bite. It's a one-shot. Alright, freshly leveled up to 45, going into Rock Tunnel here. It is cursed, though, so this is going to be tough. Going to go ahead and use a Repel. Walk on in, what do we got? Forgetfulness? What move can we most afford to lose? It's probably either Bite or Feint Attack because it's doubling up our coverage. And I feel like the non-contact of Feint Attack is probably more valuable than the flinch of Bite when I have bad speed. So I'm going to lose Bite, which I completely hate. By the way, there's a wild Argyups in chat. It is not a Vent Pokemon. Also, apologies for missing the Cottony earlier. I probably should be using Bite in this fight, because I'm about to lose it. Blizzard, okay. I mean, that helps our coverage. I'll take it. PP situation is dire. I'm gonna go for a Psycho Boost to get the kill. I'll go pick up those items when we're freshly leveled up. Don't want to get them while we're close to level up and add all of our caps. Oof. Gotta mark you high special defense because you lived the Psycho Boost. I also need to mark you high defense and attack. Level 46 move is Assist. That's completely useless. Now is a great time to pick up items. I'm going to use the full restore because otherwise I'd be using the lemonade. Well, yeah, I really can't afford to have 2 full restores. Alright, let's go grab these first 2 items. Also, let's grab Flash, because I completely forgot I can actually just get that. There we go. That should make for a better viewing experience. Now, obviously, I didn't need that because I've played this so many times. I, got it memorized. But for y'all, because I'm a magnanimous streamer. I'm not gonna pick up that item yet. Well, maybe I will, actually. I'm not that close to any of my caps right now. Main concern is that I am pretty close to a level up. I'm gonna Psycho Boost here. I'm gonna miss Psycho Boost here. I'm gonna go for another Feint Attack then. Let's get to 47 before I pick up this next item. Lepa Berry. We have a lot of Lepa Berries, don't we? Yeah, we have 2. Howdy, howdy, Papa. This Pokemon is... I don't know if I would say good. It's cool. It's a cool Pokemon for sure. We have a lot of Lepa Berries. It's exactly 2. I swear we picked up 2 Lepa Berries in a row not long ago. Maybe that was a different run. Look, 2 is a lot from a certain point of view. I don't know what that point of view is, but, like... I don't know, if you have, like, $2 billion, that's, like, twice as much as having $1 billion. One's also a lot, though, in that context. Don't want to run out of Bone Meringues, so I'm going to use a Feint Attack here. So close to level 48. Should get it on this Mon. We're definitely not going for the full clear this time. Now that we've lost Bite. Maybe I would have been better off just dropping Psycho Boost. When am I using Psycho Boost? So rarely. Like, I'm not even using it here, because I can't use it except on the last Pokemon of a trainer. I should have kept... Bite and lost Psycho Boost. Alright, we're completely out of PP. I don't want to use any PP heals. So we're just going to move on to the next segment. I would very much like a move at 52. Like, maybe Bite, for instance. Blizzard never misses. Blizzard missed. Blizzard never misses twice in a row. There we go. Cacturn? Is the Rival's Ace Cacturn? Come on. Come on, with the double misses on Feint Attack, or on Blizzard. Alright. Cacturn killed us. Congratulations, Kelly. What a Cacturn. I think that's going to be it for me. I am tired. We're getting Metronome at 52. Draining Kiss if we manage to get a move relearner. Well, alright, where are we off to? Let's raid out... oh, well, I see an easy raid target right here. Bonus Day has got a Tornadus past Koga. And Ascension 2 RogueMon. So we're gonna head on over there, say hi. I'm gonna go see if there's anything to eat. I'm hungry. I'll see y'all later.
I feel like you